And I am, now you are, and now we're visible. Hello, and welcome to Rolltail. I'm Sebastian. Today we are joined by Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, and oh my god, I usually say Ash's thing first, so this threw me off. Lord of the Fae. Oh god, my brain is already off to a great start. Anyhow, this is Tales of Veiled Interest. Last time we were playing, the party kind of came to a realization that they're the only ones that came to these negotiations in good faith between like the Theocracy, the Red Hand Kingdom, Igorland, and themselves, and they've become very disillusioned with the prospect of an alliance with, well, largely racists. So we're kind of picking up after they've come to like this. I want to say you've all come to like the realization that this probably isn't working. Okay, yeah, that's roughly what I gathered.
Yep.
All right, so now you guys are mostly focusing on what to do next. Which I will make it the morning after to make things easier, unless you guys want to do anything before, like before it would be morning. Is there anything you would do like during that day, or no? Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cool. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you would. Nope, you did not get the sense that anyone was listening. All right. Right, then we do have to clarify one thing. Who is controlling Ollie's token today? Sounds good. You typically do, and you're fairly used to her character sheet, so makes it easy. Alright. Her token's a little fucked up. Just noticing. Oh my gosh. It's not jaggedy and weird? Okay. Alright. So, we're going to move on to like the next day. It's the next morning. Go ahead and get the benefits of a long rest. I'll put the prompt up for you guys. Alright. So the next day, everybody in the castle, well, everyone in the palace seems to be acting just as normal, like yesterday never happened, like the things that happened in the court were of no big consequence. Nobody's talking about it any more than like they would any other gossip. We can retcon if you want and say that you did soul trap him. That is something I am fine with. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking if it doesn't come up, if no one says anything, I won't bother with it, but yeah. So, when you were going to soul trap him, you saw that they had just. He's been through a lot in the short time you were separated from the time he was taken out of the court. He's been beat up, he's been gagged, he's not talking, or he might not be able to talk anymore, but, you kill him, you soul trap him, you do your thing. I have pulled that kind of shit on you guys probably too often. I'm gonna put him down here for a visual representation. Alright, so... I'm actually half dwarf and I was trying to protect my family. No. What is your first question again, just to reiterate? How are you? Plain crepes. He tells you that he was trying to protect his actual allies in the court. Yep. Fine. So he tells you that he is biggest, well, kind of the key ally is Visminius Darvo, which you would have met at the ball. He was kind of that. He was stupid. He was a stupid noble. Yes. He explains that he was trying to place him as the new Archon rather than Arvonius. And he said that his most powerful ally that he was trying to protect the most was Helena Artvo. Mm-hmm. You're allowed to do this with any level of privacy that you want. If you're doing this immediately in the room that you, soul trapped him in, then they're gonna be there. They're gonna hear. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, the Archon's pretty much just focusing on arresting Helena. Okay. Perfect. So he tells you plain crepes. Mm-hmm. No sugar, no syrup, just plain crepe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he says that he likes to like get one plain crepe and then put two other plain crepes on either side of it, so then he has a plain crepe sandwich. Don't be sympathetic. He's a racist. More. Okay. The priorities. All right. So now we can go forward into the next day. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing now? You would have heard that Helena has gone missing, and they're looking around the palace for her, but they can't find her. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I could see it. I could totally see that. So, usually you're allowed to leave the palace if you are if you're in the capital, you know that usually you are not supposed to leave the capital. That was never the plans for you to leave the city. And while you're in the city, you're supposed to be escorted by a member of the Mage Knights. But you're going outside the city, so it's kind of a gray area. It's up to you if you want to try to bring somebody or if you want to try to go alone. Elfie is the wizard. Could totally bring Tradius. Hmm. Yeah, you'd have seen quite a few. So, in that area, there are, of course, like the foothills and stuff, but there's like a lot of different there's like a lot of different ruins there, and they can't really place like what they really are, what their original purpose were. Um, a lot of them have been just outright destroyed by past Archons, so Arvonius isn't one of the ones that's destroying them actively, but there's not that many, so it might be worth seeing, I guess. Mhm. Mm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, how would you go about getting Tradius to chaperone you? Would you just approach him? Would you ask somebody else first to go get him? What would you do? How would this go about? Um, you have like a rough understanding of the Mage Knights' schedules and their shifts and whereabouts they tend to be. But I will have you roll a wisdom check just to see if you can recall exactly where he is. Which more than one person is welcome to attempt this, because if you're all going together, although that appears to not be necessary whatsoever. Um, go ahead. Go ahead. I will happily give humorous answers to any failures. Oh, well, fine. All right. So, um, Elfie, you have maybe somewhat unconsciously, obsessively kind of figured out Tradius's schedule, and you know that if everything has gone correctly, he's probably taking his 38th step in the hallway just south of where you guys are. Yes. And you're also thinking, like, if the temperature is like a little low, he might actually be on step number 42 because he might be walking a little bit faster. But, you know, yes. Yeah. Which I'm just going to say that you would find him right away, this means, so I don't need to drag you around a map and do a little maze. Alright, so you run into Tradius pretty quickly, and he is on his 38th step. Do you say that out loud? Tradius overhears this like,
Are you counting my steps? Of course, I always count my steps.
Just realized I didn't have the Discord audio recording. God damn it.
What?
I caught it early, okay? They found Tradius. Okay, they were looking for him because they're going to go meet up with Drow. It's a good summary. There we go. God damn it.
Sebastian. I
I
was in
have
my
been-
head being like, I'm gonna make a clip of that. You bastard.
I have been streaming for 3 years. Okay, so
Wait, redo it. Erica,
Erica was...
Okay.
Elfie was counting the steps of Tradius in order to find him, and then they run into each other. He goes,
Were you counting my steps?
Do you count your steps?
I do count my steps. I was on number 38, which is why I thought it was weird that you just shouted 38.
Oh, well, I have a habit of counting things. You know, when it's like a repetitive thing and starts to become, part of my active, like, counting things, how there's, exactly like, 15 boards per, like, side of the chevron in the tile, and there's,
I do get that.
And this whole thing is 12 tiles by 12 tiles, and there's there's like 5 dents on your breastplate, and there's like 3 scuff marks underneath the sofa, and
There's a scuff mark underneath the sofa. There really shouldn't be. We're supposed to pick them up when we move them. We're not supposed to push them. Who was in your room pushing the sofa?
I don't know. They were there when we got here.
I'll need to... I will have to file a report on that. That's definitely not what was supposed to happen.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I don't get anyone in trouble.
No. They won't be, like, killed or anything. They'll just probably be beat a little bit.
I mean, seems a little excessive for scuffs, but okay.
I'm sorry. I thought I was trying to make a joke.
Oh, right. Anyway, so I heard about these interesting ruins over in the northwest, right, Sebastian?
yeah.
Yeah, over in like a half a day's journey northwest of here, and we were interested in checking them out. And we need a chaperone, so.
Well, there hasn't been really an expedition that way in quite some time, so it could be... Well, you know how to handle yourself well enough, so... And I know I can handle myself well enough. Shouldn't be anything too crazy over there.
And plus, we've got quite a bit of downtime until the actual negotiations, so now is as good a time as any to go.
And you already killed one dragon, so really what really could threaten us here?
Exactly.
Well, I suppose I could probably come with. I am supposed to run a short shift pretty soon, though. We're still looking for Helena, so we're kind of a little bit on a tight schedule.
Do we need to like get permission for you to come with us, or?
Well, I haven't seen Throws in some time. She probably doesn't know exactly where. I could probably go if if this is like we're back within a day. She probably won't notice.
Sure.
Is both Myth and Algernon there?
Yeah, I'd imagine they'd be.
Okay. Elgemon is just
I'm
like,
not leaving this conversation.
we would really like you to come. That's all we're saying. We just, it'd be nice.
And in the voice chat in our head, I'm just gonna go, he's trying to break the rules for you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Kitty face, kitty face, kitty face.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, in Tradius's head, I know you can't hear it, but all that's going on in his head is just like
61, 62, 63.
as he's counting someone else's steps now.
Wow. That's impressive that he can hold a conversation and count at the same time.
Yeah, and everyone thinks Tradius is dumb.
I do think he's a himbo, but that's the only thing that will save him from having such a good position in such a bad society, is if he's too dumb to understand.
A himbo that is humble because he's
Humble
actually
himbo.
smart.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the sooner that we get going, the sooner we can get back.
Is this something that we'll need to acquire some horses for, or are we just going to be walking? Although the foothills is never a great place to take horses. Especially if there's some dragonats around.
What?
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry, what? I
Oh.
spaced out for a second. What did you say?
oh, that there's dragon gnats. They're this annoying small looking creature, and they, you know, if you're carrying a lot of gold, which I guess we'll be fine, we'll be fine.
Immediately look at Eldramon. We're gonna be fine. Eldramon's gonna die.
Elgemon he doesn't have lots of gold, just other stuff.
Ah, PP.
Yes. All the PP.
Really, just while we're headed that way, the farther we go, just be careful not to have anything too. Try not to do any shiny spells or anything, because they do just. If they happen to be around and they happen to catch something sparkling or anything. Eldramon, actually, you're always a little shiny. Would you mind putting.
You see him reach into a bag, and he hands you just like a jar.
If you smear this all over your complexion, well, all over your face and your exposed skin, it should dull any shininess, but it will also make your complexion terrible.
And what is this?
Oh, we usually put it on armor to make it appear more rusty when we're in areas where there might be dragonats. I don't think you'll do anything to your skin necessarily too terrible.
Alternatively, I do have face paint. I've got a disguise kit.
Well, I mean, this will work too, though, probably.
I'll probably use Myth's disguise kit, but I guess I'll hold on to this just in case.
No, I'll just use it then if you're not going to use it.
You see him carefully apply a rag into it, being very careful not to get it on his skin, and then very
Wow.
carefully applying it to only his armor, none of his skin whatsoever. And also paying attention to like any open flame nearby as he's applying it. And you see his armor just kind of corrode just a little bit and dull.
There we go. Shouldn't have a problem.
Yeah, okay. Well, we should probably get going then.
Probably a good idea. Does anyone want any of this for their shiny things? Myth, do your horns ever get shiny, or are they just always that way?
They're always this way. Except one really weird Wednesday.
Okay, well, your thing is not Wednesday.
Okay.
I think the only. Oh, I mean, I do have that ring on my finger that Ollie gave me. Is this too sparkly?
I mean, you might just want to keep it in your pockets.
Hmm.
I feel
What
like
if
this guy's kit would help with all of this, though, wouldn't it?
Hell yeah, I have peasant clothes.
Sebastian, would
Mhm.
you insert, because this is my ring of protection. I don't want to take it
Yes.
off. Would you let me just wear it on my toe?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as it's
Cover it
on
with
you,
my
that's
Put
fine.
a glove over
my
it.
foot? I don't
Yeah.
have any gloves. I mean, I do,
This
but they're not.
guy's kit.
They're not for me. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have gloves, I'll wear gloves.
Hell yeah, I got everything in here.
Okay, great.
Oh,
Like a lovely hat.
Algernon
With
takes off
peacock
his beautiful
feathers.
clothes and his beautiful
Algernon, time and
jewelry.
place.
Oh,
Stradius
okay,
tilts
sorry.
his head, looking at Algermon.
Is this not a thing you normally do in private?
Oh, sometimes I just forget where I am. My bad.
I don't think I've ever had that problem.
Oh, well, that's sad for you, I guess.
I mean, good for everyone else.
Well, you don't seem too bad on the eyes, so.
I can be terrible on the eyes. There was this one time there were these elves that were fleeing, trying to cross the territory that I caught, and then I cut out their eyes.
Oh,
Oh, you did?
okay.
Yes, they were archers. The commander found it humorous to, before we executed the elves, to have them lose their eyesight. I didn't
You
quite
think it was
understand the
funny?
joke.
You know my wife is an elf, right?
Oh, I will not cut out her eyes, you know. Unless she wanted me to, which would be weird, or unless I was commanded to, which would be confusing given the situation.
Let's just get going.
Yeah, let's go.
I do realize my war stories might not be very well received.
Probably not with us.
He just turns around and starts leading the way. Well, the way out of the palace. You can see, like,
Okay, everybody,
there's a point.
cover your sparklies.
There is a point where he, like, sees throws and he just kind of, like, covers his face a little bit and just kind of just like,
Hurry up! Come on, let's go!
I got little legs. Just a minute.
but eventually you do get out of the palace and you do find yourself in the lower city. Which you can decide if you want to just continue out of the city or if you want to be down here. I do have to put your tokens down first, of course. Either way, I'd have to put tokens down here.
I'm blind.
I know. That's just life.
Wow,
There you
this
go.
looks like Beauty and the Beast. Beautiful.
Except racist, which, you know, Beauty and the Beast feels a little racist sometimes. Well, maybe not racist. It feels odd.
Oh, wait, no, I do have a token. My token showed up. We're good.
So,
Good.
as you guys are heading out of the palace and through the lower city, you see that you're able to tell that the Festival of Magic is kind of in full swing at the moment. And Tradius just kind of stops here.
So, the Mage Knight shouldn't be in the lower city really much at all, currently. But, if we're... Do you want to pass through, like, the middle, or do you want to just avoid this whole thing?
I mean, I do want to visit the Festival of Magic at some point, but I kind of want to do this first, and I feel like if we pass through that way, we might get delayed. So maybe we should avoid it.
Understandable. Plus, I'm pretty sure the Death Magus is making a show out of zombies right now, which is not exactly the most comfortable thing.
Yeah, we don't really want to see that.
Is Myth
No, we
just
don't.
dying over there?
Yeah.
Zombies!
Let's have to be racist.
Myth, are you fine? Are we going to continue?
Yeah, totally.
Alright.
So, as you guys are like rounding a corner, you see the Death Magus is just like raising like 4 zombies at a time and showing off, and she's like giving things
Please, any
away.
old fool can do that. That's pathetic.
What is that big winged thing?
Oh, that is,
Tradius hears you say that.
Oh, that is a planetar that has been bound to the High Magus.
Elfie is like trying to be stoic, but like she's a little bit starstruck right now. Okay, yeah, that's cool, I guess.
That necromancer ain't shit. But that's cool.
Yeah.
The Death Magus isn't really doing her best show this year, because last year we had a lot of non-human corpses that she kind of rearranged into like this big, massive... She created like a new undead thing out of many dead non-humans. But we don't have the bodies really available to us this year.
I gotta try that at some point if we ever get a lot of corpses. Not specifically non-human, by the way. I'm saying this in the group chat. No,
Oh,
I'm
in the
saying
year
this
before.
in my own head.
The year before, she got a bunch of tieflings to get like stuck together, and she used them to like create a very interesting fire-based bakery.
Ooh.
Terrible food,
No,
though.
that's bad.
Mm.
Ooh, no, that's bad. Ooh, no.
You know that Myth is a tiefling, right?
Oh, I see. Well,
It's okay. I'm a little bit impressed despite the moral, moral badness of it all.
So, he gets you out of the lower city pretty quickly. Before you know it, you are on your way, like, trekking through these foothills. I do need to roll for a random encounter.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Pick a number, Erica.
That might be just a number between what and what?
1 and 20.
1 and 20. Okay. Is your table set up so that a random encounter happens on an 18, 19, or a 20?
Can't tell you.
Okay. Because, I mean, it's fine if it isn't, because that makes picking a number better. Because otherwise I would just not pick 18, 19, or 20. 5.
Okay. So, I just need to be within 3 on either side of 5.
Oh, okay.
No random encounter. Congratulations. Damn it.
Himbo, nat 1. Thank you, Tradius.
So, you could see just like these huge areas as you're continuing your travels that have just been completely flattened and wiped out, seemingly all at once. Your little your drow locator thing, whatever, is still telling you to go in the same direction. You just see like tons of destruction where like nothing is growing anymore. There's just nothing. The earth seems to have been turned to glass for quite a long stretch.
Ooh. That's so
Oh,
cool.
that's interesting.
Like
At
a
first I
lot
thought
of,
you said-
sand and a lot of heat.
At first I thought you said drow locator, and I was like,
No, that'd be so
Growl of
much
fear.
different.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Points you
Um,
straight south all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Does Tradius tell us like what happened at all?
So, if you guys were curious to ask him, he would tell you.
Yeah, Algernon asks while we're walking.
This was way before my time, but this was, it used to be a much larger dragon that used to be in this area. Used to be a lot of dragons in this area. But one of the past Archons was fighting one in this area, and they just turned it all into the fire from the Archon and from the dragon itself. Turn a large portion of this area into just complete glass.
Oh wow.
Allegedly, there used to be an old castle here, but allegedly there's a lot of old castles everywhere.
Maybe
See,
some other
that-
time.
See, that's the stories we like to hear. Stuff like that.
Oh, I have more stories.
Not
So, are you
racist.
familiar with the, I believe
He
it's,
doesn't know what's racist and what's not racist.
I don't-
Yeah.
I don't know what you call it, but there was this, I believe it was the Night of Blood, where our Archon slayed all the enemies of humankind all at once. Killed
I think
the Queen
I
of
think-
Silka. He killed the leader of the Sparkrockets. He killed, he slayed many elven kings. And,
I'm just gonna stop you right there.
oh,
That all sounds interesting. We probably would call that the purge. Not
Yep.
a very, very different
Oh,
interpretation of that event. And also, I happen to be a Sparkrocket.
I was curious if that was you, if you were related, but this happened like 1,000 years ago. I don't know how relevant it would be to you.
Gnomes can live for a very long time.
Really? How old are you?
How old do you think I am?
I don't know, like at 20 something?
A little off. I'm like 41-ish. But gnomes can live to be 350 to 400 years old. So I'm probably only a few generations removed from this person.
Only the Archon is supposed to be able to live that long. I don't. How old are the rest of you?
I'm like actually in my 20s. Tieflings don't live that long.
Okay, Algernon,
like
how old are
normal.
you?
I'm about in my late 20s. But I also live a little bit longer.
I didn't study non-humans, so is Alfie lying, or this is like a normal thing for them to live that long?
It's like a normal thing.
Ollie would pipe up and say, and yeah, and elves can live to be like 750 years old. So
That makes no.
Algernon just pats him on the back, just like, there will be some things you'll learn with us, buddy. And also just be aware, just be considerate of other people and their feelings before maybe you say
Are
something.
you all like vampires or something?
All right,
No.
nope.
no,
We're not all vampires.
Mm-mm. No.
I guess that makes sense. None of you have like asked for my blood.
He looks over all of
Wait,
you.
Vampires do that.
Oh yeah, vampires all the time. Apparently they
I
like
thought
ask
those were
for
the
blood.
ones
They're
that, like,
afraid
turned
of.
into wolves.
No, those are werewolves.
Those
Are
the
you
ones that turned
werewolves?
into cats.
And his confusion just continues like most of the way to your destination, which I'm gonna bring you there so we have a map.
Can I give him a buck to help him learn about non-humans?
Absolutely.
Of course, wonderful.
What book?
Yeah, I want to help with.
Please. I'm gonna.
Give him some centaurs.
Jake and
I'm
his two
deciding.
elven bitches probably wouldn't be the best choice.
No, I've decided not that one. It's half an infernal. It's not even good infernal. He can't read that.
Okay.
I will give him. I'm torn between 50 Shades of Hay and Eternal Bonds, A Centaur's Love. But also there's Hooves and Hearts, A Romantic Quest. These are, I have these. I'll give him Hooves and Hearts, A Romantic Quest.
Okay.
There you go, my boy.
And Algernon just wants to help him just with maybe like general information about different peoples and stuff.
At one point, he would just ask Eldramon,
So, like, are you a type of elf? Because you don't have the ears. But you're not a human. And I know elves look a lot like human, except they have the ears. Are you, like, half elf, half human?
Nope. I am what is called an ASMR.
Oh, never mind. I have heard about you, what ASMRs are. The High Magus actually did a lecture on Celestials, and they say you're like an offspring or something.
Yeah, kind of like that.
So can you, like, fly, or is that just...
Well, I guess you'll have to see, maybe. I don't like to give away all my secrets. He boops him on the nose.
Why did...
It means he likes you, Tradius. It's a gesture of endearment.
Non-humans are just wild.
I mean, what would you do? Like, are there like traditional gestures of endearment between humans?
Well, because I am part of one of the upper echelons of our society in the theocracy, I would probably send a servant or a letter to somebody I'm interested in being friendly with, and then they will send their servant or a letter with, and we'll exchange correspondence for some time, and then eventually we'll arrange a meeting.
and my camera fucked up. Oh, there we go. It's good.
Pen pals is nice.
No, they're not pen pals, because eventually we meet up. That's usually what we do. One time I did run into somebody who tried to speak to me in the lower city, and I told them to go away, I am on duty, and never speak to me again. And they were very nice. I think we're friends.
Have you spoken to them since then?
No, I told my servant to go send a message to them, and then he never found them. I'm
do you have...
assuming that his servant must have not, like, gotten the message, or... I don't know.
Do you have many friends, Radius?
I work with the Mage Knights, so yes.
No, I don't mean like work friends. Those are more like associates, you know. But like
My
outside of-
father
outside
my
of-
father and I have lunch once a year. But he's also part of the Mage Knights.
What do you do outside of work when you're not on duty?
I usually will polish my armor. I will do tasks for the higher ranking of the Mage Knights in my own time. I read. One time I tried writing a book, but then...
gimme.
No. I completely lost it in a battle once.
Where?
Oh, I was at the border of the Southern Hill Clan Coalition, and there were these gnome raiders while I was stationed down there. And we were attacked, and I lost my book then.
I'm gonna message someone later and find that fucking book. Swear to God.
Also paint.
Anything to paint?
Yes, like usually people or trees. One time I painted a river.
Do you have any to show?
Not on me, they're huge.
Oh.
While we are talking, Algernon is going to do a perception check, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
You know, don't want anything sneaking up on us.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, as you're getting closer to your destination, you do hear just like a rustling kind of in the distance, and you never catch a glance at whatever this is, but you swear something has been around for like the last mile or so as you've approached.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let the group know then. I think we might have something following us.
I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe one of those dragon gnats or dragnats.
Oh, we should be fine. No one... I mean, as long as no one's carrying like a lot of gold or silver or platinum pieces, we should be fine. Because they can smell it, but like it takes a lot in order to be able to smell it.
We're gonna die.
And we have no send to camp button.
Why did Myth seem upset when I said this?
Wait, does
Myth,
someone
do you have a lot of gold?
No,
Does
I'm
any-
so poor. I haven't put in my money amount yet, so right now I've got zilch. 'Cause I haven't figured
Does
it-
bag of holding doesn't help at all?
Well, I mean, if the bag of holding is like super dirty or something, it should be fine.
And it'll help the smell.
Of course.
Put
a
your
dragon
bag of
nuts.
holding in the river.
A dragon gnat's not a problem for... like, where you're from. Like, dragon gnat's the non-issue?
Nope.
Has Elfie heard of dragon gnats at all?
No.
No. Yeah.
They sound really cool and cute.
We've never encountered dragon gnats anywhere else that we've been.
As we're talking, Algernon is going to start covering his bag of holding in mud.
Smart.
Eldramon, I think we should divide the money so you're less likely to be attached. I'll hold on to half of it for you if you want.
Oh, what money are you talking about, man?
Just like any you might have. You're like dirtying up your stuff.
I don't have any money. What are you talking about?
You give
I have not
coins
seen
to
Eldramon
everyone
spend
you
any
meet.
money. I have not seen Eldramon spend any money since getting into the theocracy, so... I can't imagine he has that much.
Yeah, you know, us ASMR were... not the wealthiest. But don't take
I
that
have
as a
heard
stereotype,
that.
Okay? No, don't take that as a stereotype.
So ASMRs don't have money.
No, that
He's
is
sarcasm.
Alright, so you continue on. Eventually you find this kind of like three-forked river, and your Elfie, the stone that you're holding is like glowing much stronger, and you could tell like that little circular platform up ahead must be where it's pointed towards.
Mm-hmm.
Tradius is looking in this area just kind of confused.
Is this not the right spot?
No, I mean, I've just been kind of following where you're telling me to go. And this is just... I've never been here before. And there's... I did go on an expedition to some of these ruins before, but I haven't seen this particular one before.
Are there any, like, plaques or any kind of text anywhere?
Go ahead and roll a investigation. There is not. And you know definitively that there is not.
Mm-hmm. What about any iconography, like hieroglyph type things?
There is not. Everything that you see that could have had writing on it or markings on it at one point seemed to be just completely worn down through time, through being just weathered.
Okay. Well, would you like to investigate it? And that's part of why we're here, is to see what's here.
Yes, I suppose I'm just surprised that you had brought me somewhere that I am not familiar with.
Should have brought your paint stuff. You could have painted it.
Oh, I should have. Although that would have required a carriage. I've been painting like life-size landscapes lately, so I try to like get the perspective exactly the same for scale. So I do tend to carry around this canvas inside a different bag of holding, but then I need to escort it back while it dries, because things don't dry well in bags of holding. It's a thing. Don't worry about it.
That's cool.
So Elfie's gonna continue approaching towards the platform.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
keeping an eye out for whatever's been following us, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And Algernon just suggests, like, hey, Tradius, is it okay if, like, you get the back, just to make sure, nothing attacks us from behind?
Yes, I could watch. Just be sure nothing comes from that direction.
Thanks. Because you would probably be more familiar with those dragon nets than us.
Evidently.
All right, I'm going to put you all into combat in order to get the turns correct. All right. I'm going to put Tradius last.
Ah.
What in the world was that?
Don't worry about it.
Cool thing.
Oh my god, no, timer is disabled. We're not doing timers. Okay. So, you can move Ollie first, then you can move Elgermon, so forth. Tradius will go last.
Okay. 1, 2. What's the elevation on these little ledges?
10 feet.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. I forgot that animation was still... I kind of forgot the animation was installed.
I mean, it's hard to miss.
Yeah. You know when it's your turn.
Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Never mind.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, go ahead, Elfie.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh yeah, you only got 25. Forgot about that. Myth,
I
go
got
ahead.
it.
Tradius is going to go after you. I just can't move him
Your
for whatever
legs.
reason.
I don't want to be the first one to get near that water. I'm staying here.
Alright, so Atreides is just gonna kind of keep a lookout on the back. He's gonna stand on this ledge to keep a lookout. And I am gonna make him do a perception.
If he gets Spartan kicked off that ledge, that would be funny.
Oh, God. Let's see. Plus the modifier should be... Okay. So, he doesn't notice anything.
Nice. They don't, like, eat your flesh, do they? I'll ask Atreides.
Oh, only if you don't give them what they want, and then they'll come back in a big swarm.
Yeah, what's their weaknesses?
I mean, you just give them whatever you have that's shining. I don't recommend fighting them. There's hundreds of them that'll come back.
But you don't actually know any of their, like, actual weaknesses.
No, I always just follow the advice of just don't carry much when you go this direction.
Okay. Can Eldramon prepare his cantrip, True Strike?
I feel like your cantrip should already just be prepared at all times.
Or, like, isn't it like a thing where, like,
ready
before
the
you
attack.
actually fight,
Oh,
like, you can... So it doesn't count as, like, your action or whatever?
you could spend a turn as, like, having it ready.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. You're good to move as well, though.
Okay.
Hey, we all count our steps too. We're in our heads going 5, 10, 15. Wow.
True. Go ahead, Elfie.
Gonna hang out up here. I'm gonna do a quick scan around to see if I see anything.
Go ahead and do a perception check. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
So, that's when you notice the corner of your eye to the left of you. Whatever that is.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Wait, no. Is that-
Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing, Erica. It's not technically a displacer beast.
Okay. I saw the tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell what it is? Like, do I recognize it?
You can do a nature check if you want to try to recognize it.
Okay.
So, little guy.
So, from reading in the different libraries of the Archon, you've managed to pick up a little bit about the wildlife here. And you can recognize that this is they've kind of been thought to be extinct at times, but then there will be sightings and like confirmed sightings, so back and forth on how many there actually are. But this is what has been called a Drake of Displacement.
Oh.
Technically a dragon-type creature, but acts very similarly to a displacer beast.
Gotcha.
And is this what Tradius keeps saying is a dragon gnat?
Nope.
Oh.
Has it noticed us?
Oh yeah, it's been like stalking you. It thought that it was hidden here,
Okay.
and it
Then-
locked eyes with you.
Crap.
Oh, shit. Like,
Congratulations.
Romantic.
Combat.
menacingly? Oh, gosh.
Oh yeah, it was like ready to
I
pounce soon.
I say, Drake of displacement.
Sebastian never puts us into combat for like walking.
2 arms.
Radius looks really confused.
A drake of displacement, those aren't real.
I like try to just discreetly point to it.
Oh, well, that is what they look like in books, though. Okay.
So this is you using that readied action.
Yep.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Finger target range. The magic grants you brief insight into the target's defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on first attack roll against the target, provided this spell hasn't ended. Okay. Let's see. It has no discernible weaknesses, which just means it doesn't have a vulnerability, or yeah, I can't really give you anything from it, really. Yeah, no, they're pretty fast.
Alright.
Yep. Go ahead and everybody roll for initiative.
How do we? Oh yeah. Okay.
It's been a little while.
Yeah, we haven't done combat. We actually haven't
wait,
done
we
any
have to
combat
fight.
here yet. So.
Yep.
Hell yeah. We got.
Let's see.
Oh
I
wow,
learned
Ollie
this
rolled
today.
really well.
Ooh, good job, Ollie.
Olivandria.
Private
Pew,
dice.
pew, pew,
What
pew.
are those 2 private dice?
All right, so it's gonna continue. So that placement beast. Actually, quite fortunate that this had like that particular roll. That makes it can react to you seeing it, I guess. Fun. All right. So it is immediately. It's been a while since I made this stat block, so I have to double check a thing real quick. Oh, perfect. So, noticing that you see where it is. Actually, I have to read a second thing. God damn it. Okay, perfect. It opens its mouth facing all of you. And quickly does its repulsion breath. Just shooting out like this big wall of force, basically, it roars out to you. And you all need to do saving throws, otherwise you'll be pushed 15 feet back. Potentially into the water, which will be interesting.
What
love that.
ability?
Oh, strength. Strength saving throw. Yeah, Eldramon, I kind of figured.
Well, you won't hit the water.
Oh,
Oh!
oh, buddy.
I saw it lingering on
Hey,
that too.
Ollie's picture has gone back to her old one.
Oh! Yeah, I'll change that after combat. I
Okay.
placed this token down before then. So, Ollie will be moving 15 feet backwards. So,
Well, that puts her over this ledge, so she's now
yep. Not a
This-
fantastic position.
no.
And
Mhm.
she's short. This is horrible for her.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Let's see.
Pretty neat.
Alright. Well. Anyhow, would have this be going on. But just be aware of its displacement ability, which I'm going to say Elfie does know about, so I will put it in the chat for you.
Oh!
Alright.
Attack rolls have disadvantage. Okay.
I have to move another thing, so don't do anything yet. Go ahead, Ollie.
Okie dokie.
Artichoke.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, where's my phone? No.
Okay.
I wanted to look at pictures of my dog.
Aw.
Wait.
Ollie is going to crawl up here.
Mm-hmm.
Or, climb up the
Yeah.
10 feet. So that would actually take like 20 feet of her movement because she doesn't have a climbing speed. So that's 20 feet. And we're going to, no, that's Elfie, not Ollie. Excuse you. 9 feet, 20 feet. Okay. We're gonna do entangle on the area where the deuter is.
Mm-hmm.
So right there.
Okay.
And it's I think it's a strength saving throw. Yeah. DC is 18.
It failed.
Haha. Okay, it's
Oh, yeah.
it's restrained and it has to use its action to make a strength check to free itself.
Ooh. It has to. Okay, perfect.
I mean, it can, but
Mhm.
that's if it wants to free itself, then it has to use its action to do so.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Perfect. All right. 1 second. I gotta move a thing.
Something is happening. That's what it says. Something is happening, and it's just a
Yeah.
black box.
That's not ominous at all.
Mm.
All right. So Tradius, he's gonna try to
Tradius.
like catch up with you guys as good as he can.
He looks kind of like a bird.
Tradius?
Yeah.
You know what? I see it. He is going to. I have to check the range on some of these things. What's the range on you? Okay, so that works. So he sees you guys all like. He's caught off guard by this quite a bit. So immediately, you see him just call down like this huge flaming sphere from above. Which now this guy has to do a saving throw for dexterity. When you are restrained, do you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws?
I think so. Let me double check.
Yeah, because wouldn't you be incapacitated?
No, that's different. That's like a separate condition from restrained.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Creature has disadvantage on saving throws. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so he's going to be doing this with disadvantage. Which is great. That means he fails. $20. Which is not the best for that. Let me just be sure that he doesn't have anything that'll make him... Let's see. Okay. So, you could tell immediately that this creature does not take as much damage as you think it should. It took half damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And Trace is just going to try to get there.
So it has resistance to fire.
Maybe. Alright. Go ahead, Myth.
Hello. I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static on the thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's way bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, it's a big. It's a
Yeah.
big
Oh,
Die.
God.
Okay.
thing.
It's a very cool effect.
Nice.
It's overkill. It's a saving throw, DC 18, intelligence saving throw.
It failed.
Okay. And it takes
Oof.
that damage, and then on a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During this time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end this effect.
You're going to
They'll have
need
to
to
roll
remind
over
me
an 18.
of that, probably.
Okay.
But you notice it does not seem to take as much damage as it should.
I don't care. It's confused, bish.
That's fine.
I knew it was stupid. -2. Great. Oh, my turn's done. Also.
All right.
Oops.
Go ahead, Eldramon.
Before you
All
do
right.
your attacks, Eldramon, I just want to point out that that like the displacement feature gives disadvantage against like for attack rolls, but he's entangled and restrained, so that's advantage. They cancel each other out. So as long as he's entangled, then attack rolls will just be straight with neither
And with
advantage.
with my true strike, I had advantage.
You can't
It
double up,
it doesn't-
unfortunately. It doesn't
It
stack.
doesn't
No.
stack.
Okay. Well then, I can go like next to it, right? Or no?
Wait, hold on.
It's not
Is-
like web.
If it's abandoned in return. This trait is also disrupted while the Drake is incapacitated or has a speed of 0. While it's restrained, I'm guessing it would have a speed of 0, right?
It would.
Yeah,
You're correct. So
Yeah.
it would.
Yeah.
You would have advantage
So-
then.
you would have advantage.
Okay, cool.
But can he step in the like entanglement without getting entangled as well?
I think he'd have to do a save against it. I'm looking.
Oh yeah, because its weeds are growing out and tangling like everything. So yeah, okay. It's not like trap monster or whatever.
Okay, so only creatures that are in the area when the spell is cast have to save against it. On future turns, it just becomes difficult terrain. You don't have to save against it.
So you're
Okay.
good.
Yeah, you're good to go in there. If you want to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I don't even have to go in there because I can use Bolronia's blade as a ranged attack.
Nice.
Get it. Oh no, I lost my little thing.
No.
The thing I was fiddling with, I lost it.
Oh. Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh well.
I like that we were just walking along and then Alfie was like, ah shit, and we all just like blasted a spot.
Yeah. Oh god. Yep, that hurt. You see, that hurts it as much as it should.
So now
It's looking pretty rough.
now it's a normal attack because it was just my first attack, correct?
That should have been with advantage. Or, oh, yeah. Your
Yeah, he
next
did.
attack should be normal. You're right.
Well, no,
Yeah.
no, he's still at advantage because it's still restrained.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead
Roll
and
again, see if you
reroll that.
crit.
Alright, well, it didn't crit. That does hit. I forgot how awfully powerful Volrania's blade is. Alright, 17 more damage. It's like... It looks like it's in and out of consciousness at this point. Oh my god, I forgot. You're that level of fighter now, aren't you?
I hope this isn't like the baby
God.
monster and then like the big mom monster is gonna show up and
No.
tear our heads off.
That hits.
Because we have just kind of been wailing on this small creature.
Probably is. Oh no.
Fine,
It's
got
dead.
2 more spell slots.
Oh,
So, the moment that you killed it, you see 2 more of those guys reveal themselves and look like they're about to take off back into the forest.
Stop them! Stop them!
What? Do they hunt in packs?
Well,
Probably.
I didn't think that they were real still, so it's been a while since I've had to recall this information.
You would be aware that they tend to just go in groups of like 3 to 4. Well, 3 or 5, roughly.
Can I try
Maybe-
and Eldritch Blast them as they're running away?
Also, could Alfie do one of those? Like, can't you track something or whatever if you hit it?
Mind Spike, I don't have it prepared.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if I would need it.
So do you let them go, or do you attack them? What do you do?
Oh, I've got Hold Monster.
I do too.
Okay.
Ooh. But
Fine. If you guys want to fight them, I guess we can.
Well, I just don't want them to go back and be like, hey, they beat up the small one. Let's send
Yeah.
our big guys.
yeah, maybe hold them. Because Ollie could
Yeah.
talk to them. Maybe they're Drowls or something.
Oh, shit. If we kill Drall's dog. He's already...
That's why we
I'm
could
gonna
like.
cast Hold Monster, but well, I can only hold one of them.
I can try for the other one.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
Can I? Let's see. Can I help at all?
You just did your turn. So no, not this round at least.
Okay.
Oh, still you fecker.
Hey, isn't it? It is Elfie's turn at the moment.
Oh,
Okay.
right. We're still doing turns. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try Hold Monster on this one, like the farthest one.
Go ahead. Oh, they're not very wisdomous creatures.
Wisdom is.
Yeah. Yeah, you got him.
Are they? Oh.
Yay!
Paralyzed for a minute.
Sweet.
Damn it.
And oh, I have a bonus action. Okay. I'm gonna do trusty old. Wait, no. Where's my magic stone? Did I not take magic stone? Crap.
Oh
no,
no.
I did. No, I did.
Goddamn broken
60 feet.
picture.
I'm gonna do magic stone at the one I just hit,
Okay.
so that'll be at advantage because it's paralyzed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Damn it!
Oh.
Critical. Blech.
Yeah. Good thing that's not like a super powerful spell. But oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she just like grabs a rock from the
Mhm.
ground, loads up her sling, and goes kapow!
It just like completely stiff on its side, getting like a rock in the face.
What? What's up,
You're not
Casey?
close enough to paralyze that one.
What do you mean?
Like, you've got to be within like 30 feet. That's 45 feet away.
Hold monster is 90 feet.
Oh, it says 30 feet on your sheet.
Oh, this
The
is
creatures
90.
Must be within 30. It could be
Or-
wrong. And
oh.
it could have just been like put in as hold person and then switched to hold monster. Incorrectly, it just says 30 feet on the sheet.
No, this is if you're gonna
Because I
add.
was sweating, trying to figure out how to get over to that thing.
It says 90 feet right there. I'm literally looking at it right now.
This is just if you target an additional creature, it needs to be within 30 feet of it if you upcast it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Gotcha.
I mean, I could have upcast it and tried to get both of them.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
fine. That's fine.
But Casey, what level are your spells? Are your warlock spells now?
5th.
Oh, okay. So you can still.
They're
get-
always going to be 5th.
They're always they'll get
No, they
higher.
don't go up higher. I can get Arcanums, which lets me do like higher level ones, but only once. My base level pact spells are always going to be 5th level.
Oh, okay. Shows how much I know. All right.
Warlocks.
They're funky. I'm over warlocks now. They're
Alright.
weird creatures.
All right.
Done.
This
That's
guy.
so ominous.
We're just gonna try to leave.
Can Ollie talk to them? Or can-
If she's got speak with animals prepared, then maybe.
Speak with plants is prepared, but not speak with animals.
Actually, you know what? This guy would be dashing. I don't know why I'm making him not dash. That one would have gotten away.
I thought he was paralyzed.
That one's not paralyzed.
I'm so confused. Okay.
Where's the one that I paralyzed? You gone?
That one should be right here. I did a thing wrong. I moved the wrong one like an idiot. There you go. This guy's still
Strange
paralyzed.
creatures.
I realize how weird that looks now. God damn it. All right. Go ahead, Ollie.
Right. Oh, keep clicking the wrong thing.
Maybe Ollie could create a bridge of Tangle
I don't know
across.
if that would work that way, but interesting.
That's beautiful.
Interesting.
It'd be like the worst bridge ever.
Trevor, that's very Winx Club of you.
I love Winx Club. Just saying.
I was watching a documentary on it today.
Well, since we actually, what is the elevation for the bigger landmass where the platform is on?
So it is the same elevation as this guy here. It's like the top one here. So that would be
Okay. So
30 feet above water.
So like 20 feet above where we are?
Where you are exactly right now, it's only
well,
10.
I'm worrying about where Eldramon is.
Oh, where Eldramon is? Yeah, then it'd be like 20 feet above Eldramon.
Okay. So Ollie's gonna come over to Eldramon, kind of slide down next to him and cast oh no, wait, that's not prepared. God damn it. It's gonna cast jump, but nope.
The eternal struggle
Eldramon-
of playing Ollie.
Eldramon can fly.
Well, I know, but I thought I was having a big brain moment, but then no. I was not. We'll just do trusty old magic stone then,
Yeah.
because she doesn't have any other like ranged things besides produce flame, and that's not close enough. I don't think.
That misses.
Okay. And then that was a bonus action. So as the action, did we decide that we can do the other two
Yeah.
stones for magic stone? Okay, so we'll do that.
Everything to make Magic Stone actually work. Hey!
Yeah.
Are all the Nat 20s gonna be on Magic fucking Stone for some reason?
Maybe. Don't know. Okay, so that's 10, and then last one.
That hits.
That was so close to being another crit.
One away.
That was more than the critical damage. It's so silly.
It's injured. It looks pretty hurt.
Okay.
Alright, Tradius, just still kind of confused that these things are real. Oh, not extinct. Is anyone hurt?
Nah.
Mm-mm.
Alright. Then he's just going to... What would you do for us here? Let's see.
Can he like blink or teleport or throw something or something like that?
What he's going to do...
Pick
He's gonna
Elderon up
do-
and throw him over the water.
He's going to aid on the three of you, all next to... Like, he's going to touch all of you, just be sure that you're okay. And you get your hit points, and current hit points are increased by 5 for 8 hours.
Oh,
So be sure to give yourself temporary hit points.
That was not what
5
I
more.
wanted to do. I don't know what just happened.
Which there's a... I'm going to do Eldrabon since I have it up.
yeah. How do you do that?
Temporary?
Yeah.
You go onto your character sheet, and then right underneath where it says your health, you'll there will usually be a thing that says temp, and then you'll type in your temporary hit points. I typed in
Oh.
5 for you because I had to remember how to do it.
So
Now I
even though
see it.
even though we're marking these as temporary hit points, just for bookkeeping's sake, they're technically not temporary hit points because those can't be healed.
Hmm.
But with the points you get from aid, if you get any healing, those are also refreshed until like the spell is over.
Okay, that's right because it does word your maximum. You're
yeah,
right.
it increases your maximum. They're not technically temporary hit points,
Mm-hmm.
even though we have to mark them that way because there's no spot.
They are fleeting.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Myth.
Go this way. Go over to good buddy Eldramon. I'm gonna be like, don't worry, guys. I can get him up there. It's definitely not to avoid going over the water. Where the fuck is Dimension Door? Okay. Come on, Eldramon. And we're gonna go right here, buddy old pal.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Whoosh.
cool.
She can go right here. Oh god, Eldramon's glitching on my screen. I'm gonna leave and come back, but that's
Oh God.
No, Casey. You're frozen.
All right. That's not great. Hopefully that's not a sign of things.
No, I don't like things.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. Alright. So she just dimension doored across with Eldramon. Which was her action. I'll message her real quick. Why am I so bad at navigating my own phone?
So, Trevor, if you're going to attack this creature while it's paralyzed, all of your melee attacks will be automatic criticals because it's paralyzed.
yeah. Which, we'll just
Oh.
move on to Eldramon's turn while Casey's reconnecting because she spent her action.
Okay.
So go ahead, Eldramon.
mean, personally, I wouldn't. Yeah, just do the damage.
All right. Well, it's dead.
That poor thing.
Yep. God, they had it rough.
And I'm gonna stab it, just kind of like through the chest, like a nice clean stab, because
A nice clean stab.
Yes, because Algernon is interested in the hides of these creatures.
All right. Feel free to ignore this window. This is just to get the cameras fixed.
I need to go to the restroom
Yeah, that's fine.
since we're
I do
done
as
with
well.
combat.
Yeah, that's a good time. The combat just ended. So, quick bathroom break. Why not?
Cool. Be right back.
Perfect. I'm going to be sure the Discord audio is on again. It is, perfect. Alright, hello and welcome back to Roll Tale. We just took a bathroom break. Casey's still gone for now, but hopefully she'll be back fairly soon. Let's see. There we go. Alright, you guys just defeated these Drakes of Displacement. You never really saw them before, and you finally reached... Well, you know that this place is where you're supposed to go when it comes to where you're going to find Drell.
Okay.
And Algernon would like the hides of these creatures.
The hides? Let's see. Alright. Let me just check something. Just trying to see, like, what that would give you, really.
Because I do have a use for it
Mm-hmm.
Of crafting
Yeah.
something if it can be used as the same
Mm-hmm.
thing as like a displacer beast.
Yeah. So you'd be able to turn it into eventually Displacer Beast Hide Armor, if you wanted to. There's like a thing you could make out of it, but I will give you 2 hides. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Alright. Hello, Casey.
Oh.
Welcome back. I gotta rearrange my cameras again real quick.
Oh, in case you're wondering, Trevor, if anyone would be able to use the hide armor, well, for one thing, Ollivander can wear hide armor, but also I can wear hide armor now.
Ooh, maybe I'll make it something, baby.
Casey!
Hello, I had to crawl under a desk.
Is that where your router is?
Yeah, I'd pull it out, pull it back in, and there was so much crap.
Spiders?
It's fine. Not spiders, just I need to move things around, so everything's kind of out right now.
Nice.
I got stuck.
Okay, so...
mhm.
Elfie can Misty Step up to there, but Ollie, I don't know how we're gonna get her up there.
Wait, where are we getting up?
To where across the water to where you guys are, because it's like
Oh,
across
right.
across and up.
I
Could
could jump
she-
down and dimension door you.
Could she use entangle and it be strong enough for one person?
What do you think, Sebastian?
It would be difficult terrain, it'd just be awkward to get through, but I would allow it, yeah.
Okay.
For in combat purposes, like I know it doesn't matter too much because we're out of combat, but when it comes to combat purposes, I think if you're going through, I think there would be like a limit in how many people could go through a bridge made out of entanglement at once.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. Like I feel like one at a time and it'd still be difficult terrain.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Stop copying stuff to the clipboard, you doofus.
All right. So, Trevor, I added the pelts to your inventory for you because they don't exist in Foundry. So, yeah. All right.
Has
So,
anyone
the-
taken its little like tentacly part?
Hmm?
Take
Yeah, no one
the
has taken the
tentacly-
tentacles.
Can I
Do you
take a
want them?
tentacle? Yeah, I want them.
Sure. Go ahead and add in your inventory tentacle
yeah.
from Drake of Displacement.
Hell yeah.
Adding it to your
Wherever
hand
you want this.
collection.
Yeah, it's technically
Oh,
a
God.
hand.
Sure. What are all these gonna eventually be used for, I wonder?
I'm gonna stitch them all together and see what happens.
Oh god.
That's only
Ooh.
slightly a joke.
I know.
Just make a big hand monster and it's... Oh, God.
Hey, you gave me one singular needle. I could do horrible, horrible things.
That's right, I did give you
Oh.
a needle. And I
Oh,
also
God.
summoned worms into this world, so it's...
We get one
Single-hand
free
monster.
creation against the will of everybody. One free disgrace.
free disgrace. Okay, I think I've used
It's
that
actually
line.
pretty good. Alright. So, the stone at this point is just glowing very brightly. Like, you could tell you're there, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Gradius
just-
is looking around, just kind of confused still.
So what made you want to go here of all places, and how did you find this? Or what is this?
Ulfi doesn't have a good lie for this. Someone help.
Sometimes nature, you just want to go on a walk, see the sights, see where you end up. We didn't know we were going to come here, but the Archon willed it.
Go ahead and roll deception, because that's so bullshitty.
If he doesn't believe me, he's going against the Archon. I'm a bad liar.
Let's see his insight real quick. Oh my god, that is his passive insight.
Meets it,
So-
beats it.
Yeah. I'm gonna have him roll, though. Yeah, so
This bitch.
he, like, buys for a second, he's like,
Archon doesn't know we're going here.
Algernon speaks up then. He's like, well, that is true a little bit, where, actually, Elfie, you know that she's very much a scholar. And it's just mostly because of her studies. She
What would
really
her
knows-
studies do to bring her here? That makes no sense.
Well, what was it again, Alfie? Something about, like, you wanting to, like, the history of, like, Arcana or something was mentioned here, from what I can remember.
deception check, Trevor, as you pass a deception check probably to Elfie. Oh, god.
Okay, let's see.
Anything
Just-
below a 16 is an automatic fail, just so you know.
I don't think I've gotten above a 10 on any lie recently.
Get a good one, get a good one, get a good one.
She hasn't mentioned anything about that at all, and there's no books that mention or Elfie, what are you doing here?
Oh, okay.
Like in our heads, I just want to really quick be like, guys, Elfie, love confession, distract him, love confession. Change the subject.
You're okay. So you're gonna have to roll to persuade me to do that.
Oh, I was joking, but hell yeah.
Oh,
You don't
god.
have to do anything I say. But...
I mean that's
What
really
level high for that?
That's really good. Okay.
You still don't have to do it if you don't want
Right.
to. I'm just
No, I know. Well, that she'll at least seriously consider that now. Well, I mean, in part because I wanted to get to know you better, and I didn't, it was kind of stuffy in the palace, and I wanted to see the country, and I wanted to spend time with you, and I guess I needed an excuse.
Is this true? Is this the truth?
It is part of the truth.
Sounds dubious.
you could persuade him into thinking about it further and trying to figure out if it's a lie.
I'll tell you what. Hearts, I'm gonna make you roll.
Okay.
Diamonds, you don't need a roll. Oh my god, it's gotta be this. It's not the... I gotta re-roll this. Okay. If it's a 2, you gotta roll. I forgot my dice are different. You don't need to roll.
Okay.
Well, you could have sent a servant and had them ask if I wanted to hang out, or...
Well, I didn't know about that custom until I asked you about it.
Oh, that makes sense. And also, have you been assigned a servant yet?
Have we?
No.
No.
Sorry. Have you been assigned a personal servant? Because I know that you've been assigned, like, a group servant, right?
You've not.
No, we have not.
I thought that was Tradius.
You haven't been assigned a group servant or a personal servant?
No.
That definitely should have happened, because everyone in the Red Hand Kingdom has a personal servant and a group servant, and everyone in Eagleland does too.
So we are not treated with the same respect as they are. Big surprise.
Did you forget to retrieve? You must have forgotten to retrieve them or something.
If they were assigned to us, they never showed themselves.
Oh. That is... Why wouldn't they give you...
While
They
he's
should have made it
thinking,
very clear.
while he's like deliberating on that, I'm gonna cast Sending to Draw and tell him that I'm here. Please,
Yeah.
and ask him just to like stop time, but leave Tradius out of it.
Immediately, you see Drow appear, and time stops.
Okay, nobody move from your
I was
your
immediately
current
gonna move.
your current positions, because once we drop out of the time stop, if Tradius notices that, he might ask questions. you know.
But he's
You know?
still in his own head. It's baby's first racism. Please.
So, I mean, Drawl, can you leave that platform? Or do we have to, like, talk to you from here? I probably should have just gone up to the platform before asking you to come here, but I got a little distracted. I'm sorry.
I
You
can't
could just,
leave
like,
the
walk back
platform,
at the
it's
end.
just... I can leave the platform, it's... Are you not going to remember where you stood? Is this all a ruse on that one there?
Well, he doesn't know that we're here to talk to you, so...
I wouldn't imagine so. Is this a thing where you're going to kill him?
No. I mean, I don't...
Sorry, I've been hanging out with Jaloramon a lot lately, and he's just been horrible.
I can imagine.
I'll just get closer. So you wanted to see me?
Yes. So we each have things that we want to discuss with you. I mean, I don't know if Myth does, but I
need
know
to check the list.
that's what I'm looking for right now.
Myth absolutely should have something to discuss with me.
Nothing's come up.
Lena, in your head, is just like... Is in your head just being like... Oh my gosh, he's like right there looking at us this whole time. Crazy, haven't been this close to Drow in a super long time. So like he knows I'm here, right?
No, probably not. Yeah, fucking
Like,
obviously.
Do you think he'd care if you like told him that I'm here?
I mean, not in the way you would like. Probably.
So,
Lena,
I'm going to read.
I don't
I'm
wanna-
going to read some of your books while you're having this
Sure.
talk. Just if he looks at me, I'll be too busy reading my book, and then he'll think that, ooh, she's really intellectual reading a book.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. In your head, you could see her basically sitting on the couch that was Promises, reading a book now. One of your weird ones.
Yeah, smelly couch. That's gonna be really impressive if you can look into my brain. That's very cool. I remember where I was standing. I'm gonna back away.
Things to discuss with Drow, thank you.
And Trevor also had a post right above that with things that
Mm-hmm.
he might want to talk about. Okay, so unless Smith or Eldramon want to start, like I'll feel like pulls out a little piece of parchment that has like a list of things that she wanted to talk about, or just like little like shorthand notes. She's like, I have a list. And it's written in Gnomish in case any unwanted eyes caught hold of it.
They'll all just think you're illiterate and scribbling.
Exactly. So we're a little bit concerned about the Archon. And when I say concerned, I mean absolutely horrified and furious and I was wondering if you knew of a way where we could separate the Archon from the human he's bonded with from Arvonius.
Does Smith no longer have her necklace?
Oh, she does. I wasn't sure if it would be strong enough since they're like, bonded together.
The Archon is only as powerful as Promise, which
Hell yeah.
still is incredibly powerful, being a god.
Oh shit! Oh god! I meant to talk. Oh god! Never mind. Continue. We're talking about that later. Okay.
So the necklace would work. It would trap the Archon inside of it, or would it trap Arvonius?
That's a curious question. There really isn't much of a... It's not a common thing where a Veshling has ascended and found itself bound to a mortal creature for generations. I'm not exactly sure how it would behave. At the very least, it'd be able to capture the Veshling itself.
I'm just worried we'd be risking trapping Arvonius instead, and then giving the Veshling free reign to use his body for whatever.
See, that's why we need two of them, and then we can trap them both in separate ones, figure out which one the Archon's in, and then break the other one.
Well, no matter what,
In
it would
the
definitely
vision where I
capture the
saw-
Veshling. It would just be
in
them
the vision where I saw
potentially
the
together.
future- in the vision where I saw the future, I threw Promise into the lake so that I couldn't break it and let him out. So, like, it's possible for them to get out of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
Okay. So it would for sure trap the Archon inside of it. We don't know if it'll trap Arvonius inside of it with them. If it does, would he? Oh, that would to for all intents and purposes, his body would be dead, right? Like it would just stop functioning without his soul inside of it. Or would he be like a weird, like soulless, like husk of a person, or maybe turn into a complete sociopath?
It'd be a powerless husk without the Archon and without Arvonius. Emotionless and powerless. But would still functionally be living.
I see. Okay, and she kind of writes in her notebook, like what he said, may and also like may need to take that risk or something like that. Anyone else have any questions about this before we move on to the next topic? No.
I don't think
Kids
so.
are weird.
But I mean, it's good because we already have the necklace. We just need to get him to wear it. Does he have to be the one to break it, or like to like break the chain, or can someone else do it?
Someone else can break the chain.
Okay.
I'm just getting flashbacks to Eldramon and that goddamn sword.
I thought he was gonna murder you.
Me too. Also, I'm gonna blow into Chadius's eyes to see if he reacts. Because I did this to test Yorva and she didn't react, so I'm testing.
Oh god.
He does not react.
Okay, great.
Okay, so we're aware that the Mage Knights have a pool of magic that they draw from. Maybe not like a literal pool, but like, you know, like a collective thing of magic that they draw from. How would we disable it, poison it, neutralize it, something to that effect? Make it so that they can't use their spells if we need to neutralize them temporarily.
Yeah, for real.
I suppose if you were to silence a few of them, it would lock the higher ones up from being able to use them as resources.
Like as in the silence spell?
Yes, something of that nature. Unless you have a poison that could achieve a similar effect.
Like a poison that puts them to sleep or something?
Well, anything that would incapacitate them would be equally as useful.
Death is kind of like the ultimate sleep.
Have you been speaking with Velis lately?
No.
He always
Who's-
spoke about death in such a tranquil way.
Who is Velis?
I believe you met Velis before. He's married to Luna, a horsekeeper in Hughshire.
God of Death.
Also happens to be the first pantheon god of death.
I don't know if Eldramon was with us at the time.
You might have
Yeah,
not actually.
I do not remember that at all. I feel like I would have remembered that.
Yeah, I feel like you would too.
Nah, it's just some married guy.
Eldramon
No big
just-
deal.
Some random guy
Um,
that has this like scythe and uses it to cut
Drow.
wheat or whatever.
Dral seems like really surprised.
Oh, you didn't get properly introduced. I see. Well, then this might be a very weird reveal for you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry, somewhat scatterbrained. Having to go to the other continent has been very distracting.
You went to another continent? What was it like?
Oh, just full of this ASMR dickhead. Ugh.
Oh, you mean, okay. I sorry, I thought you meant, you know, what we talked about that one time. Never mind.
Ooh.
I
yeah,
struggle
yeah.
to exist outside of Ashen, so anything further than Varax would be probably impossible.
Is this dickhead ASMR you're talking about my brother Jalorimon?
Yes.
How is Jalorimon?
Oh,
You see him like conjure up a chair and sit down.
look. He's got this thing where he believes I am his god and he's doing everything to appease me, while I constantly tell him I do not want tiefling horns. I do not want the skulls of traitor ASMRs. And his current thing is that he's on a conquest to kill some goblins, which I imagine you know a lot about, Eldramon.
Yes, that's actually my goblins that follow me.
I figured. I do know that there is a bizarre-looking structure being built on an island more that way.
Yes. Do you know if there's any way to stop my brother from believing these false orders of yours?
I am not giving him any order, and I have explained to him specifically that I am not a god, and I am not to be worshipped, and he is not doing anything in my name. And he
You
takes
should
it
just show
as...
up to him and be like insanely lame. Like show up in like a full nerd outfit, like dorky little outfit. Just like snot running down your nose. Make him feel like you're lame as hell. And then he'll be like, I'm not gonna worship this guy. That's embarrassing.
I believe...
I don't know if it'd be possible for Jarl to be lame, but...
No, it would.
I believe that he is using... I believe that he is... kind of tricked himself into believing that he is doing things under my name to justify some of the worst things that he does.
Do you think his heart can be changed?
Maybe. I thought I was just helping an ASMR in a cave one day, and now there's this.
Well, when it gets to that point, do you think you'd be willing to help me?
Help you with what?
To convince him to stop with what he's doing.
I do not directly interfere in these ways.
Well, is there a loophole where, you know, you could say that you send me as your messenger?
Nope. I am not having Jaloramon receive a messenger directly from me. That just sounds like it will... So many issues with that moron.
Well, if you're directly showing up telling him to knock it off, that's just encouraging him. How come you can't go with Eldramon, but you can tell him to stop on your own?
Because
It
I
seems
mostly
like
just
you're only
snap and
gonna,
tell him
like-
to stop.
Yeah, so what's the difference of you telling him to stop with Eldramon also telling him to stop?
Because then I feel like he's going to be jealous of Eldramon and try to kill him.
That's true.
Okay.
I can find your goblins, though, and offer them some help with this issue.
Yeah, could you give them safety at all? Or hide
I can't
them?
give them safety, but I can give them the resource, or at least the guidance they need.
Yes, I'm feeling that they need some more intelligence with them. Not
I have
saying-
been somewhat curious of Cleaver. Perhaps I could speak to them.
Yeah, whoever would understand your messages the most.
Can only hope it's received in the best of ways.
Or
So-
couldn't you do like some crazy spell that just like hides them? Like a cloak of
Or like
It's
give all of them
like
a
a
free
veil.
wish spell.
like a veil of hiding or something.
I don't think they're serious. Jarl, they're just...
With it being so close to my former domain that I am not permitted to exist in, I don't think I'm going to be doing direct magic of that sort.
Alright.
Been some interesting energy coming from that area lately.
Oh.
Have to go
Are
there.
you talking about Nema?
No?
Are you talking about Promise?
My boy! I mean,
Yes, Alfio
boy.
is great at the deduction skills. I believe it's Promise. Seems to be a lot more fire than there typically is in the forest.
we need to deal with this goddamn country so I can get out of here.
How has that been going anyways, dealing with the theocracy?
Poorly.
Very poorly.
Expected.
I'm not convinced that even participating in this alliance is the right thing to do.
Burn it all.
Yesterday,
It has
I
been
would
interesting,
say
the
same.
characters that have appeared.
Interesting is definitely a word for it. Infuriating is more like it.
Yeah.
Yes, I will say I do not raise that Veshling to be this way. But, you know, they get out in the wild, they forget you exist, and apparently they become extremely racist.
That is curious. How did they all forget that you exist?
Nema.
Nema made them forget?
Yes, a very peculiar curse.
They forgot your name.
I've never heard that joke before, but that is pretty decent.
Yes.
Yeah, Myth is
You know
really
what?
good at puns.
1 second.
You see him take out a book and write something down.
Going to keep that for later. I don't know who I'll tell it to, that'll matter, but I'm going to hang on to that.
Hell yeah.
So then, you and Nema, you're now on good terms, I'm guessing.
It's a complicated situation.
How so?
God. Elgeron, it is literally ancient history and very complicated.
Okay, and isn't romantic.
No,
It's
no,
like-
no whatsoever. I don't think Neymar is capable of that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not exactly sure if I'm capable of that, to be completely honest. I'm not exactly a god of that.
Oh,
Elfie,
Well,
Elfie looks.
Is
I'm no
there a
god
of
now.
that?
Oh, yes, there was.
There was. Love is dead.
It's a concept that can't exactly be... It's more of a domain of influence rather than them being the literal concept. They weren't like Velis.
well, if you ever, want to take another shot at love, just saying. Algernon kind of like this sparkly, bashful blinking.
Elgermon, this is no fault of your own.
What, you being hot?
ASMRs, in particular, I don't think I'm attracted to, especially... I don't find myself attracted to anyone on this plane. But... or anything on this plane, I haven't really considered it. But probably not ASMRs, considering the history.
What do you mean by that? The
Well,
history.
You were created.
I thought I explained this before, but Neymar did create the ASMR. And the gnomes.
Yeah, and the gnomes.
I must have not been there. I don't remember that.
Well, you of course you weren't there. It was over 4,000 years ago.
Well, I'm talking about knowing of the information. I know I wasn't there back then.
You sound suspicious. You sound like you were there.
No, I wasn't.
But also, we have things to talk about, guys. Stop trying to flirt with the drawl.
No, I'm just. Algernon didn't know he was. I don't think he heard that information before, did he?
I think he was supposed to, but you might have not been there. He canonically would know.
Okay. Okay, never mind then.
To clarify, though, my position, just in the simplest of terms, Neymar and I were at war against each other, and doesn't exactly strengthen your relationship. Also, I
mean,
imprisoned him.
enemies to lovers is a
Well,
popular trope, but I respect that you don't.
Yeah, I also imprisoned him, and I crashed a planet into this planet, and it's a whole lot of everything.
Oh wow. That's cool.
Nope.
Elfie is not surprised by any of this because they've discussed this previously.
Mm-hmm.
Whole freaking planet into this planet?
Yes, I was trying to get out of my half of a particular contract, I suppose.
Ooh, contracts.
With
See?
Nema?
No, not with Nema.
With Velis?
With Lena.
No, with Elena. No. No, I'm not getting into this right now. No, with Cayuse.
Ew.
Oh, Cayuse. That's the Star Spawns god, right?
Yes, it is.
Elfie stuff.
Oh. Interesting.
I wasn't powerful enough to defeat or imprison Nema on my own, so I contacted something from another plane, I guess, from another distant, far realm. And they, well, I gave them my word in terms of a prophecy, a celestial prophecy, and then I figured two birds, one stone, move a planet, and the celestial prophecy can never be fulfilled.
Wait, you can make prophecies? That's so cool.
Oh. So
It's-
that's
Gods
why-
have a way
Stress
of
with
making
the
unique
table.
contracts. We have to always make our contracts prophecies and celestial and overly complicated. Nema loved doing those.
So that's why we fought the White Mask, right? And all those
Oh,
Star
no. No, I
Well, it's
upheld
just
my
Elfie
part to
accidentally
prevent
resummoned
it.
The jerk.
When all these plans were supposed to align, then Cayuse was supposed to be able to make its way into anywhere in the material plane. But because they couldn't align, they were kind of stuck there, and eventually they died off and didn't really have an existence until Elfie.
Yeah, that was my fault.
I mean, you took care of it.
We did take care of it. It was kind of fun. Not saying
We kicked
Was-
butt.
Wasn't fun for all the dwarves that they killed, but yeah.
true.
Yeah, that population probably isn't going to recover exactly quickly.
Right.
But we had fun, so it was all. We're gonna ignore the big problems and sadness.
Yes. Kind of back to the curse, if you don't mind. So, is there a way to lift the curse from the Veshling?
Well, I mean, they simply have to meet me again. But at this point, it doesn't really... I've met Promise, and it didn't change them fundamentally.
Well, you kind of just like.
He was very
Muted
annoying,
him.
Myth.
Yeah, I know, but no, but you just muted him. You weren't like, "Hi, I'm your dad," which honestly, that wouldn't have went well.
No.
Would have been very funny though.
Is Promise okay?
That's what I've been wondering.
Or is Promise trapped or something?
I believe Promise exists in my former domain, in the Forest of Ashen. Or Velis has given them their final death.
Velis, I will kill him. I don't care.
Really not how it works. He is the little
I will
embodied
find
cause.
a way. But that's probably not happened, so Velis and I are probably cool. But if not, it's on and I will destroy everything he cares about. I know it's just business, but I am sad.
Just a function of reality.
Yeah.
So,
Not every
what do you mean
Pokemon.
by final death? Does Velis purposefully hunt down things to kill them, or
No, when you are not to be reincarnated, when you are to no longer be part of any other plane, he takes you to your final place.
oh, okay.
Can he?
There are many
grant-
ways to get around a final death.
Can he grant oblivion? Just non-existence.
If it's within his power, he can.
So is Velis stronger than you?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Easily.
oh,
Even
wow.
in my domain, he's an immovable concept of reality.
So Velis will always exist no matter what.
I believe so. None of the... No gods like him I've ever seen die. Or end.
Alright, that's cool. Huh. Well, speaking of death, so Lena, is...
No, I would like to hear this from Myth, considering I feel like she's intimately familiar with the situation with that.
Yes, I was going to say, Myth, would you like to say anything?
What hasn't been said?
Lena in your head is like turned around looking away.
Oh, for God. Now is not the time to get shy. Okay, whatever. Well, I don't know what the big deal is. Lena and I have been buddies. Not much has happened. It's not a big deal. We've just been hanging out. Also,
Except for the fact that she killed somebody.
we've all killed somebody.
That is true.
Hardly a unique thing for Lena.
But, like, that's cool. You know, I did the thing. You were like, hey, don't do the thing. But I did the thing. But it's working out fine. Lena and I are friends. She's like a weird... Friends is a strong word. Lena and I...
Associates?
Yeah. Associates.
I can literally see a black crown on your head, and I know
Yeah,
she's
that's
there,
the
and I
thing.
know what you are now.
A great friend. And also
Who
a
needs to
vampire,
dimension door
yes.
across a river?
Well, I don't want to get wet. Look at this outfit. Don't look too hard, though. Okay.
No, I'm aware of the hideous hat.
How dare you?
Are you still wearing Roddy's hat?
I wasn't. Oh, wait. Well, it's either a hood or a big ugly hat. I like the hat. Yes, the hat.
Okay.
It depends. I no one can see it, but I do change outfits. But yeah, I don't see what the big deal is. Lena's on the path to getting a new body, starting a new life, redeeming herself, and nothing bad will happen. And I've got the whole situation under control.
You're lucky
Insight
I'm
check.
not in the business of interfering again, and there is no planet I would like to move.
Yeah. Don't throw a plant at my face. Because it'll hit the rest of me, and that'll hurt.
Well, and everything else, it'd be evidently,
Messy. And definitely
Evidently-
interfering.
well, that was before I swore off, and it is absolutely interfering. If I were to do it again,
So we don't have to worry about Lena. That's all I'm worried about.
I would never say that you don't have to worry about Lena. That is when was anything like that said?
Oh, I was just, clarifying.
No, you should absolutely be concerned about Lena. She had vampire armies, hundreds of thousands strong. The only reason that she died is because I threw a planet at her, essentially.
Oh, wow.
It's not a big deal.
Although, without Lena, you wouldn't have humans or tieflings.
Oh, really?
So I suppose she was good for that.
Oh my god, she's like my grandma.
I wouldn't have needed to throw the planet if she didn't exist.
Wild sentence.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That does remind me. It seemed that Lena, from connecting the dots, because Myth asked who this was when we're at the ball, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, when we were at the court, I was asking who that person was.
Yeah, Narvalia. Do you know what's up with her, Algernon? I mean, not Algernon. Brawl.
Whatever the fuck your name
I
is.
swear, everyone, I am not
Elrond.
pretending to be Eldramon, and he is not pretending to be me. I would like to have coordinated that joke, but no.
Because she seems to want to have a baby with me, but do you know what she said?
Whoa!
There's a reason, but I don't know what that reason is. Do you have any idea?
I have no idea why she'd want your child, but I do know of her.
Oh,
She
come on,
seems-
anyone would want the baby with you. You're a catch.
Oh yeah, I didn't mean it like
confidence.
that, it just seems surprising.
Yeah.
Yes, she was saying that her and the Lyro dynasty wanted to have a baby with me, and then she would swap them later on.
I don't know what she could have planned with that. I have never directly conversed with her or interacted with her, so...
Do you know what she is?
Well, she's an elf. I'm sure you've already found that out.
But she's more than that, though.
Yeah, she seems
course.
powerful.
Like old and ancient. Like old.
Many
power.
elves are ancient, but you're right, she's
When
different.
I looked at her, she was like glowy and she had a bunch of shit on her face. Like glowy stuff, not poop.
Oh, really?
Symbols of ancient importance. La da 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 da.
Have you been able to find out where she's from yet?
I mean, Lena said she looks familiar. Lena! Are you a grandmama?
No, I never had kids. I would never. Do you know what that does to a body? No.
It's disgusting.
Elfie can't hear that conversation.
Yeah.
The only kids I plan to
Um,
have are the undead type.
I'm imagining that
I
you
say
said that
in
out
my
loud.
head. None
Oh.
of you can hear this.
I can tell you... She's not... What can I reveal without being... she's no concern for you. This wouldn't be interacting too directly with this situation. She is from the Ivory Kings before the Ivory Kings.
The Ivory Princess.
No.
And how old is the Ivory Kings? Like,
Roughly 700 to 1,000 years old. I can't remember.
okay.
Wait, was
Very
this
old
when, like, Asamar was... Were Asamar ever, like, current during that time? Or am I thinking...
Asamar were very few in number before they discovered the other continent, and then they kind of population boomed there.
Okay.
how old is that, like, elves as a species?
Oh, like over 4,000. Like,
Okay,
they're
so
real
she-
old.
So she wouldn't be like one of the first elves or whatever.
No.
Okay. But not very far removed from the first elves. Couple generations, maybe.
I'll throw a bone here.
She is. Her mother took the title of Queen of Silka at one point. Before the Archon.
Okay.
Queen of Silka?
Yeah, Trade.
Yes, the territory formerly known as the Ivory Kings. Well, currently known as the Ivory Kings.
Tradius mentioned that the Queen of Silka was killed during the Purge. So, no.
Maybe not. Or
No,
maybe they
wait.
like boned.
If Silka was before the Ivory Kings, and that was before the Purge, so maybe we were talking about two different events.
There was a brief time period where where Silka... It's complicated. Silka never existed as a monarchy during its peak. But after Ivory Kings was taking over that area, there was a resistance group that all followed behind a figure known as the Queen of Silka. Trying to reform it.
Mm-hmm.
Was she someone you'd call as being, like, good and moral?
It's tough to say what she would have been if she was able to rule outside of a wartime. Most of the Queen of Silka's reign was just combating the humans.
Okay. So you think Narvalia, right?
Narvoria.
Narvoria. You think she's trustworthy?
I couldn't say. You found her hiding among the Archon's court, pretending to be a human, and not telling you her plans.
Well, maybe she was protecting herself.
Could be.
Also, we've
She
been,
may
like,
also have plans that are,
sucking up.
She could also have plans that are not so appealing to someone of your moral standing. I said she did tell you that she wants to, like, have a baby with you and then... a baby with other people? That part confuses me.
That seems
She
like
wanted
way
to
too
have a
many
baby with
babies.
me, and then someone else have a baby with me from the Lyra dynasty, and then switch the babies at some point. Does
Why
that sound like
switch?
does that sound like a ritual of some sort you've ever heard of?
Like, are they gonna eat the baby or what?
It's very similar
That's
to
the
what
ritual.
hags do, but she's not a hag.
Correct.
Pity.
Pity, oh yes, you're still hung up on, of course.
It's fine.
Alright. Well,
You saw through her illusions.
I know. Just something about the fact she was lying to me.
Oh, Myth.
That was so good. Don't talk to me.
I know you have two living parents, and they both seem decent, so I don't know where this is coming from.
Just not. It's like so many years of just nothing happening ever.
Okay.
well, speaking of illusions, it was a little confusing when you sent Reaver as your messenger.
Yeah, why'd you send that little freak? Ollie's father, I mean.
He knew you? And I was able to have contact with him. It'd be quite odd to have a stranger approach you.
Oh, so there are strangers that you're in contact with who are in the Archon that you could have sent instead. Interesting.
I mean, potentially.
Who
One of
are
them I
they?
feel like would be received worse.
Who?
Myth, I've told you before, I can't just... I'm not even supposed to be telling you about Jaloramon. He just
Your rules
pisses
are
me
so
off.
willy-nilly.
I'm not... I should have never told you about Jaloramon. He just... Ah.
Please.
Go ahead and roll persuasion. I can't believe you actually get to do that.
Yay. That one, let's go.
God damn it.
27.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's past his passive by law. I'll just let you have it. Alright.
Oh, you've met them before.
Their name is.
We've met several people.
Silas.
I'm gonna hit you.
Why would you hit me?
I
Wait, you know what happens if I'm touched? That's a terrible idea.
I don't care.
Don't hit him.
Wait, I wonder what it'll do to Lena. Come here.
No.
Lena's
yet,
just like,
not yet.
don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Just a little.
Not
poke.
yet.
Did you actually touch him?
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna...
Wait, what
That's for
happened?
Silence has threatened to
simplification.
kill me too many times.
I'm just gonna... We're just gonna do this for,
Ah.
like, just to summarize what happens here.
Okay.
Hey, you're good, though. You feel
Hell
a moment where, like, you could almost feel yourself getting stunned, then you pull away just in time.
I'm building an immunity.
That's
That's
not what's
exactly how
happening,
it
because
works.
it's never getting easier.
It'll be unstoppable.
I swear I was asked a question.
Why Silas? What the fuck? What are you doing with Silas?
I'd rather not say.
Okay, well that guy's asked me to like poison the water supply of like a massive place and like has threatened to kill me over it. So like dude's a douchebag. Weird that you're besties with him.
I mean, Jaloramon thinks that I'm his best friend.
So Silas is just kind of doing what he wants.
As are you.
Are you the reason there's like 16 of him?
Not directly.
You're so suspicious.
I don't know if Ollie had any questions about Reaver, but
She'd want to know if Drawl was responsible for Reaver's prophetic vision.
I think he would look at Ollie's eye and just...
I feel I do owe you an explanation. Yes, that was his gift. It seems to have served him well.
Did you tell him to like bone a bunch of people or did that just kind of work out?
No, that's kind of just... He's got his own plan.
Okay.
Be very weird advice coming from me. No, I do not give him magic penis.
I take out my journal and I scratch out.
yes. Draw. So, do you have any connections within the Magus?
No, none.
Okay. Makes sense. Just wanted to
Quite a
make sure.
powerful group of mages, though.
And just to clarify, if I can remember correctly, you just said if we can silence them in a way, the lower level magus.
Yes, if you're looking to take on, at least... Sure, it'd be useful against any of them. But if you're looking to limit their pool, incapacitate them in a way that they wouldn't have access to their spells,
Okay.
silencing would work fairly well. Or murder, but I don't... Seems like that's not exactly where you want to go.
Not if
Did you
it
just
can
take out
be
your
avoided.
poison?
I'm just shaking it.
What do you have there? What is that?
Oh shit, you probably. It's just poison. You know, for like the throw it in the water, not the water supply, the magic supply.
Why are you shaking it around?
Just to like show that we have it, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to help with the. I'm gonna put it back in my pocket.
So you're just... Look what I have!
Listen, man. Do you want to be rude about this, or do you want to move on?
I would like to move on. It was just confusing. I didn't think it was a threat, because I feel like that'd be a very
I'm
poor
not
decision.
gonna try poison you with a little thing.
I didn't think so.
Yeah, and I would put it in cheesecake.
Alright, well now I'm going to have to avoid my favorite food. Lovely.
I'm not gonna do it. I put it in the. You don't put it in the food. You put it in the drink. You put it in the ice in the drink. Untraceable.
So, I'm not going to get into if this would work on me. I don't know why I'm falling down that rabbit hole today.
I wouldn't do that. Also, to you specifically.
Just real quick, draw. I don't know if with Narvoria,
Mhm.
if she will follow through with our deal, but could you help me out with maybe like a location of a certain item?
What is it? You do know I don't typically give more than one gift to people.
Did you give me a gift already?
Yes,
What was that?
I was able to give you the location of the bestowing forge.
Oh, but that was last time though.
Last time,
Yeah.
most people I don't run into.
Technically, you gave me and Eldramon the same gift, so it's kind of a little rude. Like, that could be my gift, and then you could have to give him, like, a gift that's not just a duplicate.
Eldron,
I don't know
what do you
why I'm
want?
helping.
I don't know. I might... What do you want?
Well, the Ring of Spell Turning.
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm
Just
not going to tell you where that is. Where any of those are. You'll get yourself killed.
What? Okay.
All the ones in existence are either at the bottom of the Sea of Ashen, or on the very hands of gods themselves.
You could do, like, the kiss technique where you, like, kiss, 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 and then, like, suck the ring off their finger.
I implore you not to do that to a god.
A classic.
Yes. Wow. Okay. Since you won't give me that.
My best advice is don't do that, but especially do not do that to Velis.
Fellas has it.
No, Velis does not. He just wears
Okay.
rings.
Oh yeah, he's married. Right.
Okay, what about Nema? Would Nema have it?
Isn't
be
aren't we
incredibly
dead?
unnecessary. No.
Unnecessary?
Namor is the first god of the first pantheon. There's everything that precedes them is just beneath them.
All right, fine. Okay, can I ask for something else then?
Eldramon, for fuck's sake, this is... I get... Do you know that his brother is just like this?
You said no, so this would be something different.
I'm not surprised.
He asks me the same things. Drolormon the other day asked me if I knew the location of a spell that killed goblins. Specifically goblins. Like all around him, like a 50-foot radius of all goblins around him. And I told
Do
him...
you?
Yes, of course I know where that would be.
Okay, wait. Can I have a different person now?
No! I have told both of you where... Elfie,
Okay,
Ollie, you're... I don't pick favorites, but right now... You're my
Okay,
favorite,
okay.
right now.
Okay, I'll ask something that's just plain Jane, nothing too crazy. All I ask is for some leather working tools because I might be making a gift for someone that's within this vicinity. So I'm gonna
Potentially
need
one of your favorites.
yes. So I'm gonna need that. And
Eldramon, you have over 160,000 gold coins on your person right now. Do you know how much leatherworking tools cost?
100,000 PP, but I can go get it for you.
Okay. So, can you give me a teleporting castle?
Where would I get you a teleporting castle?
You tell me.
The tall boys have one.
I know that. I am
There we
aware
go.
that.
Thanks, Smith.
We can't rob them though.
Okay. Can you make
Eldramon.
a duplicate? Can you make a
Eldramon, of all the
duplicate?
things you know about me, you know I don't interfere with things directly. I've told you I don't often even see the same person more than once. Most people don't see me at all. And with that information, you think I'm going to steal the tall boy's castle for you because it teleports and you asked me nicely?
No, not steal, not steal. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna ask you. I'm not gonna ask you. Sorry to bother you. Sorry. Not trying to.
I am this close to turning 2 ASMR I know into solid silver statues, which goes against everything in my principles to do.
You should turn one into silver and one into gold, and then they'll both not be able to tell which one's the favorite. But the favorite,
Well, the favorite would clearly be the gold one.
yeah. But they won't be able to see. The gold one will
Okay.
think they're both gold, and the silver one will think they're both silver, no, the other way around.
I feel like this conversation started out making so much more sense.
Okay. No one's turning into statues of gold or silver. I'm done asking for things. I apologize if I was being rude. I don't mean to be. I appreciate all your gratitude and love. Thank you.
Are you bowing?
You see him snap his fingers real quick. And then you feel like your bag shake a little bit. Eldramon?
Uh-oh.
Your egg is going to hatch now. I've just kind of sped up things a little bit, so maybe you have to deal with that instead of asking me these questions.
Oh man, I was gonna feed this to. Where's Pebble?
Inside
No,
your
like,
bag,
eat it.
you just hear like just weird crackling noises and with spider noises, spider hisses.
Okay, where's
You're gonna
Pebble?
become a
I
father.
don't think that was a dragon egg, Eldramon.
Oh no, figured that out.
What?
Oh,
It's a
you
spider.
figured it out that it was a spider egg. Okay, it's just
Yeah.
you were so convinced that it was a dragon egg for so long, and I didn't want to burst that bubble for you, but oh well.
No, it's
You
all
see
good.
this like tiny blue spider start crawling out of your bag, Eldramon. It looks
Hi.
up at you,
Hi, little spider.
Mama.
and you do hear it say, "Mom," in your head.
Okay, I pet it. I just gently pet it.
Spider poops in your hand.
Oh,
That's okay. That's natural.
prestidigitation.
I give it a little ration.
It eats this. It like teleports around it and then eats it.
Ooh, we can teleport?
Yeah, he's a face.
There we go. That should distract him for a moment.
Yeah, Eldramon is distracted.
Drawl, can I have a word in private?
Are you asking me to freeze your friends right in front of them?
This again. Just do it.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
Suddenly, you just feel a telepathic connection in your head reach his.
I figured this would be less rude.
Telepathically, can the rest of us hear, or the rest of them hear anything?
No. No,
Oh,
and
okay.
they also seem fairly distracted with the spider. Look at, I can make it's spinning around now.
And like the spider's
very
just like
cute.
spinning around.
Yeah, so I'm sorry for them, asking for a bunch of things.
I get it, they've been stuck in a castle for a while.
Right, yeah. But I also, I mean, I don't want us to like treat you like I don't know what the medieval equivalent of a vending machine would be, but whatever
Mhm.
the appropriate metaphor. And I wasn't sure when I was going to see you again, so I just I figure I should give this to you now in case it's a while before we get to talk again. So I actually have something for you.
You do?
It's not tiefling horns, I promise.
That's good. I feel like Nith would at least be upset by that.
Yeah. So she pulls out from her bag the pair of black gloves that she made and embroidered, and she like gingerly hands them over to him without like touching him.
He takes them, being very careful not to like actually touch Elfie at all.
Mm-hmm.
Can't say
I've-
I've had gloves in a long time.
I figured that that the clothes that you're wearing are probably extensions of yourself. So I figured that if you maybe wanted to, whenever you wanted to do like your walkabout on Vishen, and meet people and all that, you could wear these gloves and shake people's hands, without stunning them.
It's a very nice thought. Thank you, Elfie.
Welcome.
This is very odd. I'm formerly the god of gifts, and I was unprepared to exchange gifts.
Oh, I don't. I mean, you already gave me a gift, so.
True, I did, thank you. Thank you for acknowledging that.
So
Well,
I mean, I don't expect anything back, because I mean, if you want it to be that we're even, we can say that we're even. I mean, not that like old god's blood is like, or like silly little gloves are not comparable to, the power to kill gods. But I mean, I made them for you. So
I mean, they're way less deadly. So, I like that part. They're not going to kill me if I accidentally bizarrely drink a bunch of my companion's blood.
no, and they're also just perfectly mundane too. So no magic or anything on them.
You see him put them on, like stretch his hand to like get them fully fitted.
Mm-hmm. I used Eldramon's hand as a size. I figured that you might just have the ability to change the shape of your hands to fit them if it wasn't the right size.
Oh, quite surprisingly, we seem to have the same size hands.
So, a good guess on my part then.
Yeah, you see him like looking over Eldramon's hands and then looking at his own.
I don't know exactly how common it is to have the same hand size as other people.
I wouldn't know.
I've existed for thousands of years and never thought about this. Although, come to think of it, it would be very unpleasant for whoever I did this with.
What is this?
Oh, hands touching hands.
Do you want to try?
I mean, with the gloves, it probably... Is this worth the risk? Because I have given Myth terrible visions when she tried to hug me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm willing to risk it.
I mean, your hands are definitely smaller, but so I guess we could still compare.
We're comparing
And
hands, okay.
And he like brings his hand very nervously, and it actually touches yours, and you don't feel the same like what you know would happen. And he's like,
This is very odd. It's definitely a lot smaller, but it's very weird to... A living... Ah, okay. Very weird. I felt your blood course through your hand. Ugh.
Oh, so now you're the one that's being weird when you touch somebody, not the other way around.
Sorry, I haven't really had the chance to touch somebody in over 4,000 years. Well, 3,000 years.
I mean, that
So
wasn't really my intent to make you uncomfortable, but...
No, it wasn't bad. It was just... surprising, not something... Even mortals before, I couldn't physically ever touch unless I was usually in combat. In which case, what typically happens was quite beneficial.
What would typically happen?
Well, if I was looking to kill a mortal, I would, and I want to be very violent, I could crush their skull in my hands. Or I could simply grab them, look at them, and,
Oh. Yeah, that is kind of violent. But I mean, I also have done similar things. Not the crushing of the skull part, or the exploding part. I mean, there was this one time that like I basically just touched a goblin's forehead or a hobgoblin's forehead and he died. So.
Oh, this is when you are the goddess of death for goblins.
I mean, I still am, I guess, unofficially.
As opposed to Eldramon, who's actually becoming a god of goblins.
I'm actually kind of proud of him.
Yes, it's quite surprising that he is able to achieve this. I know I gave him the correct directions. even still.
Well, I just wanted to give you the gloves. That's all.
Well, thank you, Elfie. It's very hard for me to get physical things that aren't extensions of me, so thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Would be very odd if I start asking people for clothes.
I mean, I just find it weird that of the thousands of years that you've existed, you've never thought to actually, like, wear clothes that aren't you?
Wait, do people think I'm just naked all the time? That's not the impression I'm trying to give here.
No, I don't, like, perceive you as naked or anything, because you're obviously wearing, like, clothes, but
But they're me.
I try not to think about it.
Oh, this might be quite off-putting for some people if they think about it too long.
And now Elfie is thinking about it a little bit too long, and maybe lets it slip through the telepathic connection, and then she, like, tries to, like, stuff it down.
Well,
You see him just like wipe in front of his head and cut the connection.
alright.
And then you see him just kind of dust up some leaves in front of him to float around him. Kind of looking really cinematic, but Elfie, you know he's just trying to cover what he thinks might be his nakedness now.
Oh no. I have made him uncomfortable and embarrassed him. Great.
You've introduced shame to a god.
No.
Oh no. This is like Adam and Eve in the garden.
Yes.
But in
Except
reverse.
it's reverse.
But in reverse.
Yes.
Yes.
This is beautiful. Draw might show up in random clothes next time.
Subverting the trope.
It is so damn funny. Like, now I'm just thinking about, like, if it were reversed in the Bible, where Adam is just like, hey, God, that's your penis. And
Oh, that's
completely
big.
different
Yes.
situation.
Like,
It's just
not.
always in the clouds, you know? It's kind of weird.
Oh gosh.
Stop. Don't point it out.
But Drow looks at Ollie, Myth, well, everybody.
Did anyone else have any other questions?
Just keeps getting all the leaves going all around.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
just
what's
warm
all
today.
this- The
What was that?
leaves. What's with the leaves?
Oh yeah, let's look at the leaves.
I'm too warm, so I'm creating a
Do you
breeze.
fart? Okay.
No, I don't fart.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, I can't. Like, gas doesn't produce in that way. Like, it just doesn't. It just doesn't happen.
How,
Cool.
I do have a question. How do I take care of this little face spider? Are you familiar, Joe?
Or you just need to feed it.
Oh, okay. But like, you know, it's gonna not like become all crazy when it's bigger, right?
Well, I mean, if you, like, treat it well, it should be fine.
And how big do these get?
You know, big enough to ride on, I guess.
Oh, wow.
Algermont, I would very much love to ride the face spider when it's big enough. Sounds like
Yeah.
so much fun. Oh, your goblins might love it too, as long as they don't try to eat it.
Oh, no, that's definitely
I
gonna
won't.
happen.
I won't let that happen.
He looks at Myth.
I feel like I may have just created a very interesting image for Eldremon's followers. You don't think that's gonna wind up really weird, do you?
It's been weird.
Fair
It's
enough,
great.
nothing I can do about it.
Alright, well, I don't think I have any other questions.
I do hope I was able to be somewhat informative.
You're very helpful. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Draw.
You're welcome.
More leaves.
It's very warm outside today.
Okay.
All right. I like your. Are those gloves?
Oh yes, Elfie made me gloves. Apparently, we have the same size hands, Eldramon.
Oh,
And
He
very
looks-
quickly he
Oh my god.
reaches
you
out
guys
to
should
touch
hands.
Eldramon, and then he touches his face. But then the little bit of skin underneath the glove touches Eldramon in the nose. And you just start seeing the world, the future, and everything that was and wasn't all at once, and you become overwhelmed, and Drow takes his hand back.
Oh shit.
I do
Alright,
love
we're
that
just
when
going
that
to.
happens, though. That is so fun.
Don't worry about that, Eldramon. I kind of wanted to see if I could feel things through the gloves, because I could feel things through my clothes.
Your clothes.
Ah,
yeah, your
don't worry
clothes
about
are
it.
You. Like we've got your like blankie that's like you, the like red one.
Yeah, well, it's not me. It's just kind of. It's complicated. It's not actively me. It's like if I shed skin.
Oh, so it's like it's like dead skin?
No, because it's. Well, look.
You see him turn around, peel off part of his clothes, and throw it on the ground.
See, it's not like a living part of me.
But you know,
what if you touch that dead skin? Does,
I think
did
you
the
are
vision?
It's not skin.
And what the heck? Jeez.
Wait, okay,
You know-
so it leaves you and it's not skin. It's like the way, no, it's not a snail. A snake sheds its skin. Yeah.
You know, interestingly, I used to take the form of a more lizard-like being at one point. But not exactly snake-like.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, I have a question. If I drink the god's blood, is it gonna kill me? 'Cause
Yes.
It smells great.
No, it will kill you. To be completely honest,
Not
if
even
I
like a
drank that, it
little
would
sip
probably
if I'm,
kill
like,
me.
Actively being healed. And protection from good and evil. Then I can have like a little sip.
Myth, it would probably kill me. And that is the same stuff that runs through my veins.
Would it kill Velis?
No.
But it could kill Nema.
It could, although I believe a lot could kill Nema at the moment.
Because they're not doing well?
Last I knew, they wouldn't be.
wait,
yeah.
if we kill Nema like you had told, like you had asked us or asked me to before, will that lift the curse that prevents you from going into the forest of Vishen?
Potentially.
I see.
There are many things that Nema's death would, well, their death would prove beneficial to a lot of different things.
Well, then it would lift
For
the
like
curse
the bad
from
guys too.
the Veshling too, right?
Sorry, what's that, Trevor?
It would lift the curse from the Veshling too, wouldn't it? Because that was
Potentially.
Nema's curse.
Potentially. I can't really know.
But if we kill Nema, would I die?
No, you shouldn't die. You don't get your divinity or your... I could see it being a problem for, first-generation ASMRs.
but they've all passed anyway because it was a long
It's
time
been
ago.
far too long.
I like
They don't live
that
that long.
Nema's blood. Off limits?
Do not drink any... Okay, in most situations, don't drink any blood. I understand your situation. But don't drink that blood. The rest of you, don't drink any blood.
What? Oh wait, the rest, others. Hey, great.
Myth, do they know,
Yeah.
right?
Well, it'd be weird at this point if they didn't. If I was going, I mean, I did this before anyway. Yeah, I kind of blurted it out like last time, real quick. I don't know if you all caught it. I was kind of hoping you would just breeze by, and then I could be like, "What? I told you guys ages ago." But like we're all friends here.
Wait, are you saying that you're a vampire?
Yeah, totally. Don't tell anyone or I'll eat you.
I mean, she could.
Please.
Oh,
Nom, 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 nom.
yeah. I'd rather not happen. Plus, why would I tell anyone?
I don't know, man. I don't know what anyone's doing nowadays.
I did want to say, Myth. Very curious how you've created your vampire spawn throughout the continent, and yet you haven't really taken them into any kind of... no accord with you, no conversations with you, you have no contact with them. They just wander about, killing potentially innocent people.
They don't kill anyone. They can, like, eat bears.
Well, I mean, there are dozens
that
dead in the
bear?
theocracy itself.
What if that bear is actually a wild-shaped druid?
Well, and then they'll just pop back into being a normal person and they'll be like, oh, my bad. But as you can
That's
see,
true.
I'm a vegetarian vampire in, like, the most that I can be a vegetarian as a vampire, which means animals. I'm so sorry.
Have you not actually drank any human blood? Or non-human blood?
Well, a little bit.
I look away for 2 seconds, and you're a vampire wearing a crown of Lena, and she's stuck in your head. I don't know everything I could possibly miss.
It's been a rough month. But look, it's not much. I have been insanely well behaved.
As well as you can be.
Yeah.
Did Lena give you a... I have wondered, has Lena given you any unique tasks?
Well, she has said, like, you know, get me a new body, but, like, that's about it. I'll roll this.
No, she doesn't have, like, a regular thing for you to do every now and then.
Nope.
No ritual or anything?
There is, like, a weird thing where, like, I've got to check in about, like, just talking about what shit has happened, because she apparently doesn't listen.
I imagine she's listening now.
Well, yeah, because you're here and she's so weird about you. Girl needs to get some self-respect. Sorry, Lena.
Lena's just like humming to herself, and in your head you see that there's like tons of petals on the ground, and she's just like mumbling to herself.
I don't know if you can see into my head, but I think she thinks you can see into my head.
I choose not to see into your head.
Interesting. Okay. Can you look into everybody's heads?
Well, usually there's only one thing in their head, and it's them. Like, Elfie's in there. Ollie's in there. You, I know, situations. Algemon's in there.
Oh wait, I do have a question, actually.
I'm not giving you anything. Just to clarify.
Yeah, no, you don't need to give me anything. There was this time that I went to, what was it? some sort of other realm. And there was some sort of assassin, some sort of Goliath being.
Essel?
And what's that?
Essel? Like
No,
the
That is the assassin that you've all seen.
he works for Aronia. He's one of
Mhm.
the hands.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
trying to kill people during downtime.
Yeah,
What was it? What was his name?
Essel.
Essel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so he I guess technically I was killed or something. And then there was this glowing mark on my hand. Do you know what that is?
Oh, let me see.
Is it still there?
I don't know. Can you see it?
He looks at it. There's nothing there.
It just looks like a hand, a surprisingly similar hand.
Is there any curse on me?
I don't believe so. At least none that are visible to me.
Alright.
And it's not like glowing with witch sight.
No, it's not.
Cool.
You could have been marked for death for some time, and the time could have expired.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Was just a worry. Thank you.
What is your plan, anyways?
Unkillable.
Do you actually plan on allying with the Theocracy, or where do you move from here?
Well, I think the Theocracy is a bag of dicks.
Yeah, I could see it being described that way.
I don't know. I don't know if it. I don't know what all our options are, but I do think that we should not ally with the Theocracy. I don't.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I don't. Regardless of what we do after that, I don't think that. I'm probably going to recommend to Roddy Hairwind that the coalition just withdraw from the alliance.
Might be best.
And we should
Right now,
talk-
the
I was just
Go
say, go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, we should after that or something contact Bromstrop. Maybe he'll have another necklace or something.
Yeah, I was thinking we could call him after this.
Yeah,
Because
if you want.
we said talk to Drawl, then talk to Bromstrop.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna drink water.
Want to
If
explore our
Bromstrop's coming
options.
I love that we're all drinking.
Oh.
Water break.
Where the fuck is Bromstrop? Oh, he's under Tall Boys, of course.
Yeah, he's not going
Of
to be
course.
under like Short Kings. Oh, they're
No.
going to be a rival gang.
Oh my god, that's
They're all like
genius.
halflings. Halflings and gnomes.
Gnomes and dwarves and goblins.
That's actually really clever. I may have to do that at some point.
Oh my god, Short Kings should be Uhtred's group.
God.
He's a short lord.
Anyone else have any questions for Dral?
No, I think we covered the list.
Yeah, I think we're
Okay.
good.
Lena doesn't
Cool.
have any questions.
When you ask that, Lena's like, well, I didn't know I could ask any, but maybe
I mean,
you
might
could
be
ask
able
if you...
to.
You know, you could ask if he wants to also go inside your head.
Ooh.
I mean, I'll ask for like 7 more spell slots.
I mean, if you can get him in here, then sure, I will give you as many spell slots as you want.
There's like no world where he says yes to this, but I'll ask. And you can give me like maybe like, what do I want? What do I want? What do I want?
No. If he says yes, I'll give you like 20 spell slots. And I will also give you the ability to fly, and I will give you the power to raise an army of my former, vampire army from the dead.
If he says yes?
If he says yes.
Drawl, can you do me a favor and just say the word yes,
No,
please?
no.
Just say the word yes. It's not about anything. Just say the word
Nope.
yes.
I know. No, I heard her conniving. It's not happening.
It's not a yes. No, it's just the technicality of a yes.
No.
God damn it, man.
Lena's like, well, I guess that's too bad. Would have been nice to have seen, well, the corpse of my dead husband.
I mean, we could still do that. That sounds pretty dope.
No, just forget it.
No. Drawl, why?
I just don't think that there's any world where doing that would benefit anyone. Especially the world itself.
It'll be fine.
Well, we appreciate your time, Draw.
Of course. Anytime it's possible.
Come wearing clothes next time.
I'm wearing I am wearing... Alright.
You see him just disappear and time return. Tradius is like looking around.
Ow, why does my eye hurt? Ah! I feel like I just got spit in the eye.
Oh, you must have got a dragon gnat in there.
Yeah, are you okay?
No, dragon gnats are huge. If I had a dragon gnat in my eye, my head would be exploded, probably.
Are you sure you didn't just like blink wrong?
No, I know how to blink. Just, ow, God.
Oh, sorry.
Gross. And look, there's a smell, too. Ugh.
Precipitation in my mouth.
I think we looked around here. Good time, right, guys?
Eldramon, we just got here.
We should find a picnic spot.
I know. It's just
We should look
just
around.
looks so fast.
We should look around.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I was just about to say, we just got here.
I should also get rid of trial.
Yeah, get out of here.
Yeah, Tradius just sits on the ledge. You see him reach into a bag of holding and pull out a fishing pole and just cast it into the river.
Ooh,
I've
okay.
explored a lot of ancient ruins over in this area, so... You have fun, I'll just do this.
Okay.
Don't
Should
get
we-
pulled in.
I'm gonna go
Should-
to the platform.
Should we go to the platform and set up a little tent or something?
I mean, we're not spending the night or anything. We have to be back by the end of the day,
True. So like
so
just
that Tradius doesn't get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't want.
Well, it did take you half a day to get here.
But if
That's
he
true.
gets fired and gets reprimanded, he won't be here to like get in trouble if shit goes down. He won't have to fight us and get his butt handed to him.
well,
Tradius is just gonna be like, I got fired. I hate the racists. Fuck you guys. Bye.
Yeah.
Well, how are we gonna
Okay.
keep talking to Bromstrop a secret? Should we?
Well, I mean, I don't see why it needs to be that big of a secret, because I can do it in my head, and we can all talk about it in our head, and it'll just look like I'm fiddling with a book. And if he's magically aware, I'll just say I'm texting an X, and it's a horrible idea. I mean, I'm messaging magically an X, and it's a horrible idea.
I mean, it's not lying.
There you go.
It's
Yeah,
not
there you
even
go.
a lie.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let me get my little book.
Oh God. How long has it been canonically since the
I think,
worms?
like,
Since the worms,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Has it been a year?
I don't
Think
know if it's-
longer.
I don't know if it's been that long though.
Well, we had a whole year's downtime that one time.
we had 9 months.
Mm-hmm.
Was it 9 months between the 9 months downtime between the between
It
the
was 9
worms and
months.
this plot?
Actually,
Myth became a vampire during the 9 months, so it would have been after the worm plot.
Okay.
And then didn't we have like 6 months or something somewhere?
Maybe before.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was before.
Okay.
Okay, so about a year then.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I remember
Mhm.
I wrote like a breakdown of everything Elfie did.
Oh, that's right.
26 weeks.
Okay. How long is 26 weeks?
Half a year.
Half a year. Okay.
Well,
Perfect.
a
Nice.
little bit more than half a year, I think.
Mm-hmm.
How many weeks?
26.
Hey Siri, how many? Wait. Hey Siri. Hey.
Typing like a peasant.
Hey Siri.
Yeah?
How many months is 26 weeks? 5.98 months. So about 6 months.
Hmm.
Hey Siri, you're dead to me. Now you respond.
All right. So you're using
Now
Farscribe,
she's
right?
like, is there something else I can help with? Lady,
Yep.
failed me.
Far scribe.
Farscribe, right?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And this is why it's good to never delete your ex's number. Okay.
Bromstrop, Hathis, your mom, Direwalk.
My mom. And I don't
Even
have
though you named
Norbit's
it
goddamn
Drywalk?
name. Yeah. Okay.
And then I think we were kind of acting like our telepathic bond was active, so I would have cast it like on our way here. So but it only lasts for an hour, so I probably would have.
I mean, we can
Mhm.
wait for you to recast it.
Yeah, if you want me to, it's a ritual. I can just
Yeah.
take a couple of minutes, and I don't even have to like touch you guys. I don't think so. I can like pretend to be like exploring around like the area while I'm doing like the verbal and somatic components, and Tradius is, occupied doing
Fishing.
something else. Yeah. So. Boop 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 boop.
We could always knock him out. But then he'd for sure know we're onto something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10 minutes go by, and telepathic connection is a
Perfect.
refresh.
All right. So,
Perfect.
Myth, how do you
Okay.
message Bromstrop?
Hello. It's Myth. It's been a while. First of all, how you been? What you been doing other than my cousin? Congratulations on the baby. But like very happy for you. That's so great. Hope things are good. I need your help with something. Could you help me where'd you get you made the necklace. Where'd you get the necklace stuff? And could you maybe like make another one? Potentially? How you been? it's myth. Sorry, I'll let you talk now. I'll give you the details in a sec. Whew.
We've been trying
Hello,
to
Miss
reach you for your
Arg.
castle's extended warranty.
I didn't expect to hear from you. I'm fine. I've been in a different plane of existence for a while.
What else?
I don't know how long it's been for you, but for me it's been about 27 years.
Holy
The
shit.
hell?
I
My son has
actively
been
telling
kind of
people
here.
Whatever he says.
My son has kind of been here back and forth, so he's about 16 years old now.
Just
I'm
very
doing well.
slowly goes to take off the hat. No. Great. Cool. Awesome. Well, it's been like 2 years for me. Well, no, it hasn't. It's been like how much? 3 months? 6 months? Elfie? What was
Half
the
a year.
number you said? Half
Six-
a year.
6 months? Yeah.
It's not been that long. But great for you. I
Wait,
don't know
it's
if you
only been
know-
like 6 months?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I have to get out of this.
Like, he hangs up for a second, and then a little bit later,
Sorry, it took me about a week to get things packed up and arranged, but now we're in the same plane again.
Wait.
It
So,
was
like,
not
wait, is-
supposed to be accelerating like that.
Was my cousin in the other plane? Is she like super old now?
I mean-
because that's gonna be really awkward to explain.
Oh, don't worry. Her and I do this ritual once a day that prevents us from aging, so
Okay, that's cool.
we're both
Anyway,
fairly fine.
great, awesome, son, great, congratulations, 16-year-old. What? Anyway, we'll talk about that later because that's really cool. I need your help killing like the Archon, if you remember who that is.
Oh, that's still a thing.
Yeah, that's very much still a thing.
I really need to talk with...
Technically,
I really
drafting,
need to talk
blah,
with my
blah,
group.
blah.
Is Cleaver still with, Eldramon's cult?
I think so, Eldramon. Is Cleaver still with your
Hey,
cult?
what's up, Bromstra? Been a while,
Eldramon
buddy.
says hello and what's up.
Is Cleaver still part of his cult?
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, can Bromstrop hear us or no?
he can't hear
Just
you.
Assume I'll repeat everything you say to him unless you say something weird as shit, but I'll let you know if I don't say it.
Great, so I'm going to have to... Do you know where he is?
I assume Eldramon, can I tell him where your goblins are?
Yeah.
They're in this location, XYZ. Apparently, there's a really weird looking structure.
I think
All
they're
right,
on the
all right.
Isle of the Lich.
Isle of the Lich.
No, near it.
Careful.
Near it.
No.
Near.
They eventually got on course, and they're actually really far away from the Isle of the Lich.
Okay, my bad.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, then scratch the Lich thing. They're here. Location, blah, blah, blah.
Okay, Good, I guess I'll... I had my castle there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good
So-
place for a castle.
Oh, wait, your
great.
castle... Your castle is at where my goblins are?
Well, it used to be.
Oh, okay.
And is that where you made the, like, super cool necklace thingy?
No, I made that in a, it was like a plane of earth.
Okay. Specific. How hard would that be to do again? Do you have, like, another one of those lying around?
No, I do not. It'd be impossible for me to do again.
Oh. That's so nice. But also, what
I
the
had to
fuck?
take the It was actually made of the core of the plane itself. So, only one.
Oh wow.
That's cool as hell. Okay,
You
well,
didn't sell it, did you?
no, I've still got it. I just might need
After
to
all
use
these
it.
years.
Okay, it's been a few months. Sorry, I'm dying. Just 26 years. Fuck. How I snorted. Why? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's been years, but it's been like I think max 2 years, a year.
Oh,
Kind
your
of
cousin
this
wanted
week.
your cousin wanted me to ask you, like, do you know how old I am? Because it's gotten very confusing since we've been in the demi-plane, and I'm not exactly sure. But I believe I told you at one point.
You know, you left that out. I don't think you mentioned it.
Okay, well, I told you when my birthday is.
Yeah, but like you've aged so much. Although I guess you haven't aged. Fuck.
Well, I haven't,
Oh
haven't.
no. Yeah, but shit. What age is he? He didn't tell me when his birthday is.
No, he didn't.
Oh, this piece of shit.
You knew at one point.
You know what? She should know. You know when your birthday is.
Yeah, how doesn't he know?
He's been out of the plane.
Yeah.
I know,
Is
but
the
he should-
calendar the same?
Hmm?
Is the
You told
calendar
me
the same as
date,
it's always
You
been?
didn't tell me the year. Like you didn't tell me the year, but you told me like the month and the day.
Ah, fuck. Okay, his Arbus dropped back to life, somehow.
Working on it. Trying to kill massive dictator guy right now. We'll get
Is
to
my
that, though,
father
definitely
still
for sure.
alive? I haven't had the chance to check up on
We
him.
broke up. I'm not checking in on all your relatives.
I mean, I check in on your relatives.
Hold on, I'll scry on him. Okay.
I mean, I
Yeah.
just talked to
No,
your
I get-
mother
no,
the
I
other
get
day.
it.
She said that you haven't called in a while.
Yeah, well, stuff has happened.
I actually had her over at the castle for dinner about 2 weeks ago. Well, my time. Your time's probably different. I guess for
How
you
come
it would have been
never
like
took me to
yesterday.
the castle? I'm just gonna ask. I've rolled that myself. Fuck.
I totally took
I'm
you to
gonna-
the castle.
What?
I definitely took you to the castle.
No, you didn't. You took Elfie. No, you didn't. You took Eldramon and you took Ollie.
That doesn't seem right. I could have swore you've been here.
That really haven't.
Wait,
No,
I don't.
because we had the big dinner here. Remember, you were there, Elfie was there, Eldramon was there, Ollie was there,
Are you sure that wasn't like
and
either
your
a
parents were there.
doppelganger or like
Wait,
like my
what?
cousin?
Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Your cousin is also part of an adventuring group that consists of a gnome, an Asimar, and an elf. They were there.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm scrying on
What
his
group is
dad.
this?
Drop.
Yeah, his dad's alive. He's fine. He's
Your
just
dad's
like
fine.
he's just sitting in the woods.
He's just sitting in the woods. Probably there's goats around.
I wonder if Ellis is part of this group. She does look like me a little bit.
Is Ellis? I'll describe what Ellis looks like. Part of the group, because if so, that's just like a weird. Wait, was Straloramon the Asimar?
Yeah, Loramon? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It would be
No,
so
no, no,
funny.
no,
It
no.
wouldn't make sense, but it would be so funny.
No, the gnome's name, her name is Mariah, and the
Mariah.
Asimar's name is Jonathan, and the elf's name is what is her name? Well,
You can hear rustling going on.
oh, yes, Vedaria. Vedaria.
Vedaria. Great. Okay.
Also, I don't think the ASMR's name is Jonathan, because that does not sound like an ASMR name.
Eldramon
Well, he
said
was
that
raised by
doesn't sound
humans.
like an ASMR.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Very tall guy, actually. I've considered letting him get into the castle more often.
Wait. What's her face? My cousin has been an adventurer this whole time. Last I knew, she was like a lame. No offense, you know, but like I thought she was just like a bank lady.
Oh, she owns a place in Incentium. And that's just where she rests in between adventures.
I mean, last I heard, she was married with like 3 kids. But like, wait.
Well, she's married to me with 1 kid.
Okay. That's wonderful. Sorry, my voice jumped there. Elfie punched me.
Wait, is
I love that
Brahms
catching up with Bromstrop is just like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just not great.
Yep.
Wait, is
Well-
Bromstrops the lady he's with right now? Is she cheating on him?
No,
Oh.
it's
No.
Smith's
I was
cousin.
like, what?
I think Myth is trying to like poison
I'm
the
not
walls. so to speak.
manipulating. This is stuff that Mitt's dad said when we were talking in that one part where she was like, "Oh, blah blah blah. Your cousin makes 100 gold a week."
No. You're thinking about your other cousin.
Which cousin did you bone?
The one I don't remember the name of.
You know that one.
Yeah, totally. I love them.
And then the other one, we get along well. It's nothing like that. She babysits sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord, she's babysit probably a whole year's worth of time for...
So
Oh, she's probably
listen,
confused.
We're we're not killing this guy, I don't think, but you know about the whole Veshling thing, right? We might be, whatever. We're gonna be trapping the Veshling, blah, 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 but we need to separate, like, a person from the Veshling because they're an innocent, kind of. I still think they're little. It's neither here nor there, but we're gonna separate them from the Veshling. Do you have any ideas about how that could be helpful? Or have you just been like,
I haven't been adventuring or even near my books for decades now. I would have to get back to you on it.
hmm?
Yeah, I don't know if we have time, but
And here I thought you were. No, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. It's great talking to you.
I don't mean to cut it short or say it bluntly, Bromstrop, but I was just curious if I could come visit your castle and maybe hang out and stuff. Because I might need some help with a weapon I'm trying to craft. I don't know if you'd be able to help me out with that.
Jesse keeps staring at me off camera and it's freaking me out. Oh, God.
But yeah,
Well, I suppose you could use the forge.
alright, cool.
Although you've never been here before. Do you know how to get here?
No, how do you get there? Could you teleport us there or something?
No. No, I don't don't have a way to get to you right now. If you go to Oopsal Cheese, one of my friends does hang out there a lot, and he knows where we're located right now, and he knows good directions, and he knows a guy who owns a boat. And that boat can take you to a portal that we have set up, that will then bring you to don't freak out if it's not in the correct plane. It doesn't always send you to the correct plane, but there is always a portal to get here there. You'll wind up in the right plane eventually.
Alright.
Yeah, and then you gotta go back to Oopsal Cheese and tell them what you found. And then you'll gain the attention
I'm
of
gonna
my
hang
actual friend. And then he will tell you.
No, did you actually hang up?
Yeah. I don't know how Hathis did it last time, but I'm hanging up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. But
I dodged a bullet.
yeah. On a serious note, I will probably have to get going though.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. That is so fucking funny though.
That
Brom starts
fucking
being-
guy.
He's like, I haven't been an adventurer for like 26 years. What are you talking about? No, your mom was just over like 2 weeks ago.
Wow.
I'm gonna murder my cousin.
I feel like you're gonna talk to your mom and be like, why haven't you told me you've been hanging out with Bromstrop?
Yeah, no, there's gonna be beef. It's fine.
Beef, it's what's for dinner.
Yeah. Hey, I thought you were my friend, Mom.
Oh, God. Well, anyhow, thank you guys for playing. Very much appreciate it. Glad we got a little bit of combat. Glad we got a little bit of, well, actually, mostly RP. So much RP, exclusively from deep-voiced characters. Thank you for that. And, anyhow, be sure to check out Gnome of Invention, Glitzy Content, and Lore of the Fae on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram for Lore of the Fae. And I'll see everybody next week at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, back on Twitch on YouTube. Until then, have a good night. Bye.
Bye.